copyright. Another one played.
It's totally good. I won't
Like playing by phone. It's like you copyright. Another one played.
It's totally good. I won't
Like playing by phone. It's like you copyright. Another one played.
It's totally good. I won't
Like playing by phone. It's like you copyright. Another one played.
Bobby.
Richard.
I'm not impressed. Bobby.
Richard.
I'm not impressed.
Chilled to death by those bookworms. Chilled to death by those bookworms. It's like it's not sorry this sounds like a chilled to death by those bookworms. It's like it's not sorry this sounds like a chilled to death by those bookworms. Sorry this blind cheerful to death. It's not sorry this blind cheerful to death. Sorry this blind cheerful to death. It's not sorry this blind cheerful to death. Mike, round again.
Slow down here.
This is the work. Mike, round again.
Slow down here.
This is the work. This is. This is. This is. This is. This is.
It's totally
Interesting life.
one last shot. It's totally
Interesting life.
one last shot.
Fire is dead inside. No resupply fresh.
You walk around. It's totally
Fire is dead inside. No resupply fresh.
You walk around. It's totally
Interesting life.
one last shot. It's totally
Interesting life.
Good evening, hello everyone, and welcome to the FC3 Homebrew D&D session dress rehearsal. That opening tune was brought to you by Avery Blue. He is an amazingly talented artist, and I am eternally grateful for him giving me the okay to use his music in my content. Now, this is a dress rehearsal just so everyone can get into tune with their character, role-playing, and for them to get immersed into the world of FC3, otherwise known as Fantasy Zone 3, my homebrew that I've been working on for multiple years. This is sort of my little baby when it comes to D&D, and I am very, very excited to finally be streaming it. So, first things first, we're going to introduce everyone, and we're going to go from top to bottom. So, Count Snowy, if you could please introduce yourself and your character.
Yes, hi. It is I, Count Snowy, and I'll be playing Drumir Kalistar. He's a coastal elf. He's a ranger. He's about 1,027 years old. He's seen it all. He's just kind of, I guess, done with his normal life. So he's just set out to be a trader and see if that makes his life more exciting. Put it that way.
Next, we have my friend Xenogenesis. He is playing a specialized class unique to this homebrew that I helped him make. It's called the Golem Smith. He specializes in making and fighting with golems, and his name is Floki.
Yeah, my character is Floki. He is a 6'5" human. He's not really anything super exciting. His backstory is still being worked on, but all that really needs to be known is he wants to create robots, such as a Titan class, which is a massive ass robot. Overall, other than that, he's just mainly going on an adventure, explore the world, and all that shit.
Next, we have Galmain, played by my good friend David, otherwise known as Big Boom. You might recognize him for some of the streams. He is playing a specialized class called the Traveler. You might recognize these boys from God of War 4. Big, heavily armored, and they explore the world. Also, slightly undead.
I am Galmain, or a Traveler. Heavy built, about 7'5". Got a little bit of a brewmaster, as well as just good luck killing me.
David, your race.
No, I said I was an Ur Traveler.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear I didn't hear that part. Next, we have both Jaeger and Rost, how do you say your name again?
Rockist.
Rockist. Sorry. Next, we have Jaeger and Rockist, two sibling
Rockist.
demon hunters. They are sons of a unique demon that I've created called the Malmathon. They are demons of war that specialize in creating and making war. Their father is a demon who has woken up to justice, so not necessarily on the side of the humans, but not on the side of the demons either. But they understand that humanity is not something to be completely wiped out, but it can be used. If you would, boys.
So I'm Jaeger. I'm the younger brother. He's mainly human, but he is half inscribed demon.
Infused.
Thanks. And for the most part, he's trying to teach his older brother how to be kind and compassionate.
I'm playing Raucus, the older brother. He is an actual half demon, half human hybrid. And basically, through the birth of his younger brother, Jaeger, kind of helped him begin working towards stopping the corruption from taking over, as that was an issue from a young age. And while that has been more or less taken care of, the downside is he still does not feel compassion towards people in general. He still cares about a few people, but for the most part, he can be a bit cold-hearted here and there. Although he is trying to overthrow an empire through his brother's assistance for the name of their father.
Next, we have ST-16, also played by Scarp. He is a Warforged gunner that is currently, well, no one really knows his intentions or goals, but all anyone knows is that he's a crack shot with a gun.
My name is ST-16, Warforged Gunslinger, Sticks for short. Not really too sure what I'm really doing at the moment in time. All I know is I've been through at least 2 wars. Kind of lost at what to do at that point. Trying to figure out, I guess, a new command or a code to live my new current circumstances in, I suppose.
Next, we have Imogen, played by our friend Eno. They are playing a half dragon. Crap. They are playing a half diamond dragon.
Hi, I'm Eno.
I'm sorry. I also forgot to mention that they are also playing a druid.
Yeah, I'm Eno. I'll be playing a dragon druid named Imogen. She left her home/sanctuary in order to learn about the world around her, mostly inspired by her father's stories of the mortal planes. She's a gentle giant who isn't a fan of violence and simply looks at the world through rose-colored glasses.
Aw, that's
Amazing
cute.
job from everyone. Now, since tonight is just the dress rehearsal, we're just going to go through a simple dungeon, and then once we're done with the dungeon, we can go around and explore Giant's Grasp for a short while. The true first episode will be this Wednesday. Are we all ready?
I believe so.
Yeah, boy.
All right.
I'd say so.
Now, to commence the ambiance. That's the wrong one. Oh God. That's I promise I'm professional. I suck.
Thank
Oh,
God
I'm
this
glad.
is session
Yeah,
0,
thank God this
baby.
is dress rehearsal.
This is session 0, baby.
There we go.
Oh fuck! I gotta make a Google Docs for notes. I'm just gonna watch the video to write everyone's details down because I like blanked while everyone was talking.
All right. So
Okay.
we begin. The early morning light shines through the trees as you feel the crunch of leaves underneath your foot. You've been walking the forest trail for about an hour now, as the 3 guards from the town show you the way to the dungeon. You hear the chirping of birds, the long-off the long-off bellows of elk. It's a deep, condensed forest, and you feel safe, yet on edge. As you walk down, you finally see the stone structure in front of you. You stop a moment with the guards as one of them turns around and starts to speak to you as a group. Well, now, we're here. It seems that, well, the captain thinks you're all worthy of being guards, but we still have to put you through the tests. Now, you've passed your physical exam and your education. All that's left is for you to clear out this dungeon on your own. Now, don't be worried. Dungeon doesn't have anything too dangerous in there. Sometimes criminals use it as a hideout is all. And there's still the traps that are still active after all these years. This is an old relic from the last Dragon Wars, so don't expect anything too hideous in there. If you make it out, fine and dandy, then you'll be part of the guard. If not, well, we'll come in after you after about 3 hours.
Easy enough.
Alright.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Galmain shrugs and just says, can't be anything worse than home.
Drumir like actually nods in agreement with Galman there. He says, honestly,
Alright.
what I've lived through can't be any worse.
Let's
Oh,
get
it'll
it
be fun,
on.
though.
Don't get too anxious there, brother.
Floki
Alright.
passes robot and nods in agreement.
As you all walk into the, I guess, lobby area of the dungeon, you hear a mechanical and then you hear the contact of metal on stone. You all turn around to see Floki's iron golem stuck in the doorway, not being able to enter.
Floki, he just puts his hand on his forehead and just kind of like rubs his temple like, God damn, not this again.
Error.
Drumir chuckles at
Error.
this as he pulls out his
Door
cigarette.
frame blocking. Reattempting entrance. You see the golem takes 2 steps back and then 2 steps forward again, just to get caught in the door frame. Error. Reattempting number 3. 2 steps back and another 2 steps forward, once again blocked. Error.
How about you, monkey? I think we need to modify
Floki,
that.
would you like to tell your golem to stop?
Right, well, pleasant to meet you all.
Wouldn't say the feeling's mutual yet.
Galmain looks at
Drumir
the iron golem
can't-
and just says, I killed one of those once. They're not that bad.
Raucous, usually you're supposed to say pleasure to me.
Well, I'll say it when it actually becomes a pleasure.
Ugh.
Not
Error.
Like
lie.
a
Attempting
small snort at that comment.
reattempting entry number 12. Once again, and this time you hear the iron golem really attempting to put his force behind it, and you hear the stone above you start to shake.
Think your metal
Galman-
man's broken.
Floki steps in and says, or commands the robot to stop.
Hang on, let me turn you up a little bit, Zeno. You're a bit quiet.
Maybe.
Anyways, so the robot looks down at you and says, "Understood. Backing up." And as you notice, the golem's shoulder is actually caught in the corner of the doorway, and as it pulls out, you can actually hear some of the stone get pulled out with it.
Okay.
That sound, Drumir covers his ears. He's like, ah.
At that sound, you all feel something showering on you.
Oh, good.
Galmain looks up.
Give me a perception check.
Where's Drumir?
As well.
All right, let's see what we can
15.
see.
No, when I say perception check, we don't all have to do it. It's just the person I asked.
Oh,
Please.
All right.
I know. Well,
9.
okay.
I'll say a group perception check when I want everyone. What'd you roll there?
Okay.
Alright.
Boom?
9.
9.
Got a
So
15.
you feel something hit your shoulder, but you just sort of wipe it off, attributing it to it not really being anything of notice or worth. You figure it might be a cobweb or something. You dust your shoulder off and you think nothing of it.
well,
Galmain says, dusty in here.
well, the sooner we get out of here, the less we get dust on us. Let's move along.
Me both. Drumir pats himself looking for like a match.
Oh, Chan,
What's up?
how many rounds do I have for my gun? Because we didn't really discuss what rounds I had.
I thought we rolled for your ammo.
We did not actually.
What kind of gun do you have?
I am, let's see, long arm, bolt action rifle.
Bolt action
Oh.
rifle? Okay, so that's 2d20.
Yeah, no. I had the numbers. I'm saying ammo.
No,
Like, I don't know what
you
ammo
roll
I had.
2d20 for the ammo.
Oh, okay, I got you. Slash roll d20. 19. All right.
Nice roll.
No, it's 2d20.
Oh,
Or is it
Say
8?
roll 2 sets of them.
Yeah. Did he roll 2 sets?
18, 19.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow, you're stacked on ammo.
I'm loaded.
37 rounds.
Well, considering it takes a turn to reload ammo. I mean, oh Jesus. Okay, there we go.
Am I able to summon my weapon in advance real quick?
Okay, give me an Arcana check.
All right.
Since you're still getting the hang. Well, not so much getting the hang of it, but you're not used to summoning these outside the Infernal Plane.
19.
What weapon are you going to summon?
The M1 Grand.
All right.
Wait.
You
Wait,
see-
he gets an M1 Garand?
You see light
Yep.
emanate out of. I'm sorry. You see light emanate out of. How's it again? Raucous. Sorry, I have to remember Ruckus. You see light emanate out of Raucus's right shoulder, and as light emanates out of it, you see something start to take shape. Eventually, it takes the shape of a gun, an M1 Grand. He picks it up and then he shoulders it, looking at the sight, and then, satisfied with it, he arms it.
I'm gonna go ahead and pre-summon my Spartan sword.
All right. You see light emanating out of Jaeger's palm. In similar fashion, a Spartan sword materializes and he takes it.
Galmain looks at the two and just goes, Guess they
Yeah,
are
we're
something
gonna-
special.
Go on.
Galmain just says, guess they are something special.
Drumir kind of notices this weird phenomenon. He just kind of says, I don't know what's with you two, but that's some light show. I knew you got a match. Kind of says as a cigarette hangs out of his lips.
I don't carry any on me.
You feel like a
Can't help you
hot
there.
breath on like the back of your head as like a dragoness is looking over you. And she's like, do it again. Or do it again.
I can't necessarily resummon it.
Why
But you'll
not?
see more.
Her like tail is wagging beneath like her coat. She really enjoys seeing the weapon come out of your hand.
His shoulder, actually.
Well, whatever.
Same difference.
Same difference.
Drumir is entertained by watching the wormling. This.
Anyways, as you guys go
She's
deeper
like
into
hunched
the,
over and whispering.
As you guys continue into what is essentially the entrance of the dungeon, you do find a couple of torches on the ground. Not on the ground, but in a barrel. The town guard must use this every time they clear out the dungeon. There's a flint and steel inside the barrel, but something seems off about these torches.
Make a what would it be? I guess I could do a perception check to see what's with it or what's off about
Make
it.
an
It sounds like
Arcana
an
check?
investigation. Oral investigation, if that's okay.
One
I
at a
feel like
time.
there's
One
some
at a time,
magical-
please. Xeno was first.
Of course.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
No worries.
Shoot. Actually, no. I'm gonna hand that to someone else. I just realized my stats aren't actually that great for that.
All right. Who would like to be next?
Dreamier's next.
All right. Drewmere, how would you like
Okay.
to go about the situation?
I would like to roll investigation and see if either these torches were put out recently or if they were put out normally or magically.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Is it investigation or is it a one other type modifier?
Investigation.
All right. Investigation, which is intelligence. Okay. I got a 6.
Going into the barrel, besides the weird smell that's in the air, which is probably just the musty stench of the moss and overgrown stone, the torches look like torches. Imogen, what are you attempting?
She kind of crouches down and, for once, is at a normal height as she.
How tall is
Like-
Imogen?
She's almost 7 feet. She's 1 inch away from 7.
You know, half dragons are like the size of humans, right?
You told me that size was all right. Because you told me
Oh,
that was short for her height.
Oh God, that's right. Yeah. I forgot. Diamond dragons are stockier than most.
Yes. You told me that height was shorter than most of her.
Yeah,
legs.
I forgot that. Wait, did I say that?
Reference Drewmere is only 5'7". It's a little short.
Hang on, I wanna check half dragon heights real quick.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fine.
As long as I get to keep big girl,
Yeah.
big baby.
Big baby energy.
Half dragon height. 5 to 7 feet tall. Yep, you're good.
There you go.
She's actually taller than most.
Ah.
Well, she's 5 to 7, so if you want to go down to 6, that's completely fine.
Oh, hell no. I'm keeping her huge.
All right. So
She
you're-
kind of
you're-
like
you're
bends
the-
over.
That means you're the same height as David then.
No, I'm taller. I'm 7.5.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck. Okay. But yeah, she
fine.
crouches down and she kind of like waves her palm over the torches. Because I'm doing an arcana check. Because I feel as
Cool.
if there's something off about these.
All right.
I got a 20, an unnatural
Nice.
20.
We call those soft 20s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Using your arcana to check the torches, you do sense besides an odd smell that's clinging to the torches, you sense on a torch at the very, very bottom of the barrel, there's a trace of magic on it. You can't
Can
quite identify it at first, but then you sort of get the feeling of death coming off of it. Very strange sensation.
Can I stand back and use my what is it called? Staff to dig through the thing and poke at the one that smells like death?
Well, you already have in your hand.
Yes. I'd like to stand back a bit though and
So,
hold it at the very end of it. That way I'm a ways away from it.
okay, so you're gonna put the torch on the ground then?
Well, I don't touch the torch. Is
Oh,
the thing.
well, in order to arcana check it, you had to grab it. So
Oh well.
Yeah.
Guess I'll
Yeah.
put it on the ground.
I think it's more like she reels back, like drops it.
That
In,
sort
like
of thing.
surprise.
That's how I picture it. Yeah.
I would like to, and she like wipes her hand on her shirt.
On Floki's shirt.
No, on her shirt. She
No,
doesn't
I
like.
was just,
She
I was,
doesn't
I was
want to
just, I
touch
was just
other
saying as a
people.
joke. I was just saying as a joke.
Yeah.
Seeing
And
this,
she kind of whispers, "Don't touch it."
Dremir looks at
It's
Imogen as she said, "Oh, sorry.
unnatural.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done."
I want to throw a rock at her.
Okay.
I like want to bonk you on the head now with my fucking staff because you want to touch it.
You can do
Well,
it.
if anyone's gonna touch the thing that stinks of death, the half demon seemed like a good choice.
Perhaps.
This is.
Make sure you use your
Although-
metal arm. Don't use your flesh one.
I won't actually touch it.
Fuck it, then I will.
Dremir Wood watches this happens. It's just like, oh, what's wrong with the staff, Wormling?
Can
Alright,
I
so
just
I'm
like
gonna go-
kind of put my hand on the back of his collar just in case I have to yank him away?
Okay,
You want
oh,
to
yeah,
put your hand on the
Dremir is
back
just
of
like- He does.
on the back of
Okay.
Jaeger's collar?
Or whichever brother is touching it, yes,
All right,
if possible.
That'd be Jaeger. Jaeger, what are you attempting to do to the torch?
I don't know. I'm gonna just pick it up.
All right. You kneel down and you pick up the torch with your metal arm. After picking up and like looking at it for a while, it's just a normal torch. You don't understand why the half dragon's being so uppity about it.
Then I'ma yeet it.
No, no.
Do you want to? Are you
Honestly.
going for distance or accuracy?
Distance.
Give me a strength check.
Nice.
Yes,
If
sir.
possible, I would also like to intercept that.
Give me a dex.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I have. Fuck.
You do
Oh,
realize I intend
my
shooting
God.
it, right?
Good.
Exclamation point.
My bad.
Yeah,
used to
that
the-
bot's dead.
I'm used to the
Hey,
other
I know it.
class.
I know. Rip.
All right, we're gonna let the strength go first. My
Oh,
same
sorry.
thing.
Oh, nice.
As
Get it.
you attempt to throw it, you reel back and you throw it, but Imogen jumps at the last second, so it bonks her on the head. Then it falls down and hits the ground.
I said
Well-
don't touch it.
That was very anticlimactic.
Imogen, give me a nature check
Oh.
because it bonked you on the head. Therefore, you got a good whiff of it.
Nature, would that be under my arcana?
Nature. Nature would be wisdom, I think.
Yeah, nature's under wisdom.
Eh.
I asked because you had me delete that off of all my shit because you said you were gonna do the normal stuff
Oh,
instead of those.
Yeah, sorry. My bad. I just forgot what nature was under. So
You're good.
It's just I had to ask as well.
Yeah.
I got a fucking 7. God damn it.
you realize the torch smells like a human touched it most recently. And not only that, you have the faint smell of hobgoblins connected to the torch as well.
Pick it up and smell it again.
They're actually like kind of
Now,
edges
or
closer
if
to Imogen.
anything, I'd like to pick it up and also smell Floki.
Hmm.
Just like
What?
this huge half dragon just like leans over, takes a whiff of you, and then another whiff of the torch,
Give me 2
and looks like very confused.
Give me 2 wisdom checks again, because I would imagine that smelling something would be a nature check, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
It would be either nature or perception, definitely.
Oh God, you're right. Yeah, perception.
But both
Okay,
aren't
so-
wisdom.
Oh well, no,
Perception.
no. It was a nature check to pick up the human and the hobgoblin. It's a perception check to sniff anything else.
Yes.
Oh,
They're both
just
under
2
wisdom
d20s
anyway.
plus 4. Yeah, so. The first
good
one
work.
is to smell Floki. The second one is to smell the torch again. So a 17 and a 16 plus 4. So 17 plus 4 is.
Just those 2 soft
20s.
20s.
Yeah, pretty much.
That sounds good.
After smelling
let's
Floki
take a
and
look.
smelling the torch again, you do realize that there is a similar scent. But mainly it's because of Floki's magic hammer that's on his belt, which means the last human that touched this torch was magically inclined.
Is that a magic hammer? And just happy to see me.
So,
Does
God
Floki
damn it.
actually say that, or
whoever
Yeah, that
touched
too.
this died?
No.
She kind of like, for the first time, she kind of like speaks aloud, kind of surprised, as if she's mumbling to herself.
You
Well, that's
didn't understand what I was trying
good
to say.
news.
Basically, the arcane energies lingering on this would be the same as if if a wizard was holding this torch, they would have left an arcane trace, which is what you're smelling right now.
Necromancer.
Necromancer?
Necromancer.
So, Rockets, you ready to throw some hands?
Have an inspiration, you know.
Been dying to.
Ooh.
Oh shit! Nice.
Smell. And she like offers it to whoever is closer, thinking that
Come
they
here.
can like smell it like she can.
I'll say Drumir grabs it.
Anyway, I'm going to
I
carry
think you
down.
would be
I'm going to
closer
continue
to
down the way.
Floki since you just smelled him.
Okay.
Yeah. So Floki just
fair, yeah.
kind of takes it from this large dragon lady and sniffs it to entertain her notion a little bit, but shrugs, saying, I don't smell anything off of it. I'm sorry.
All right. So who all wants to grab a torch?
Who here
I will.
needs it to see?
I believe I can see in the dark.
Cannot.
I think I also
I
have dark vision
can't?
because I have an elf.
Not at your current level. You can't.
Oh,
Who has-
alright, I'll take
So
one
does
then.
anyone here have dark vision?
I think I do because I'm an elf.
Yeah. Drumir's good.
Yeah, well, I
Alright.
don't, so I take a torch.
I think
Can
Uruks don't have it.
Oh,
I
shit,
really
never
do
mind.
be blind.
Hold on. Okay, is there a slot on the golem that I can quickly attach a torch to?
The golem can't enter the dungeon.
Oh, shit. Okay, you're right.
Doorway's
Okay,
too
well-
small. The entrance is too small.
See, that makes me think. Is Ludo with me?
Your wolf?
My
Oh
wolf.
yes, your wolf. He's still with you.
I look down at him and I kind of say, "Boy, how you doing?" You know, and I kind of lean down and I pet him. I'm just like, "Boy."
Give me an animal handling check. So that'd be dexterity, I believe.
Animal handling.
Animal handling is wisdom or int.
Okay, wisdom. Yep.
Like, it is wisdom. Sorry, I don't want to sit here and be correcting you. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I have to relearn all these basic ones because we didn't need these for dinosaurs.
No. A +3.
All right. You pet your wolf in a way that will not make him mad, and he actually enjoys it, despite being a wolf.
Boy. It's like, attaboy. I know you don't like the dark, but we need to go in this mine.
Alright, well,
Galmain just
let's.
says, "Somebody else carry a torch. I need both hands for my axe."
I'll carry it.
All right.
Carrying
carry
one.
a torch.
All right.
With,
So
yeah.
So Floki, the two demons, and Eno are all carrying torches, right?
Believe
Essentially.
so.
All right. What about sticks?
What?
Yeah, stick.
Sticks?
Oh,
do you
Sticks
mean?
is just following behind the next one in order. Kind of looking intently at everywhere around him, but not really saying much.
All right.
Alright, well, let's continue down the hallway.
Mm-hmm. Floki keeps a sharp eye out for anything unusual that could be
By the way,
considered a trap.
before I forget, Scarp, your jewel eyes, they're green. They're emerald. Just to
There,
let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Forgot to mention
Ooh.
that part.
Nice. But yeah, Floki just keeps a sharp eye out for any mechanisms and such that can potentially lead to a trap, since I would assume he could have so much of a decent eye in looking for that kind of shit.
You guys
Since he works on
strike with
Electron.
lighting stones the torches and light them up. You descend into the dark depths of the dungeon. I say depths, but it's actually just another floor. The grimy, musty air fills your lungs, and you smell the faint smell of wet dirt and moss. Surprisingly, it's actually pretty open down here. The hallway is very wide, and there are some crumbling columns in the room in front of you. There's one room that's completely filled with a cave-in. There are 3 other rooms and another stairwell.
All right.
Well, isn't this hunky dory?
I'd like
Let's see
to
if we get any
perception
guess.
check the room.
All right, there's 2 on your right and 1 on your left.
Shall we explore the room?
It's like sounds good to me.
Let's split up. Break into groups of 2. Me and my brother will check the one on the left, or the one on the left.
Closest to the
Yeah,
Go
center.
with
remarks.
Imogen.
Are we sure we really want to split up?
I mean,
We're within
scenario,
range, so we
get
can assist
call-
each other.
Worst case scenario, if we get caught up with something, we either just call out or call last back to where right here.
All right.
Could send Ludo back. Anything happens with me.
All right, we'll go from top down. Floki, who are you traveling with?
I suppose I'll be traveling with the dragon because so far she
Alright.
seems to be the nicest, and Floki wants to be with good people.
And you're going on the first door on the right, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we, or should we go in groups of 3? How many people are there? 1, 2,
There's
3,
8.
There's
4.
gonna be
There's
well,
there's
it-
eight
Outlier,
there's
no
people.
matter
players or
what.
seven.
Yeah,
That is
There's
right.
7.
yeah,
There's 7.
Yes.
Styx is just simply going to stay in the corner, just kind of leaning against the wall, looking down the other side of the hallway.
All right.
So we'll just break up into 3 groups of 2 then, and Styx will stay back.
We'll start with Floki and Imogen.
Oh, okay.
The room is fairly dark. No natural light gets in. It's still musty and smells of wet dirt. Surprising since this dungeon seems so dry.
Floki keeps an eye out towards the ground and tries to notice if there's any changes in the dust. Because if there's, like if a trap is active, dust would be moved. Therefore, there wouldn't be dust collecting in that spot.
I'd like to hold the torch up higher towards the ceiling. That way it lights up more of the room.
Looking around the room, it doesn't seem like much of anything, except for something in the corner. What is that?
Investigation check, my friend?
You
Would
can't quite see it
in
because
that way, yes, I can.
you can't quite see it because the shadows the torches is casting. To see it properly, you'll have to go into the room and get closer.
I'll step forward first.
You step
Alright,
into the room
Floki
and get
will-
closer to the corner. As you get closer, you see this dark black canvas tarp, as if it's like been pinned up and covering something in the corner.
With like a half-hearted glance back to Floki, she reaches back up and takes a hold of the tarp and rips it down.
All right. The tarp comes down, and you hear a couple nails get pulled out of the wall as you pull it down. You see 3 barrels in front of you. All of a sudden, once you pull the tarp down, your nose is stinging with an acrid stench. It's as if you're breathing in something that stings and hurts. Personally, you'd rather be away from these barrels.
I like snort, like.
Yeah, Floki, a very quick glance, immediately like pops in and kind of moves her aside. So, because he's capable of fighting melee, so he tries to like move her aside so that she won't have to deal with it.
Step aside.
Of course,
she
as
like
you-
pitches her nose and
as you do
is
step
more
aside-
interested of just like holding the torch in the room for him rather than stepping inside.
As you do step aside, the smell and the, well, stench keeps emanating further and further out from the barrels. All of a sudden, you start to feel your skin crawl.
The barrels.
Yeah, well, Loki's trying his best to stand his ground.
As
I
you
mean,
stand there for longer, now your nose feels like it's on fire. Both of your noses. Imogen,
Oh.
your lungs feel like they're on fire now.
Leaving.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
that's not
leaving.
good.
He takes a step
her
back.
nose is too sensitive. She like flees the room. She's like pinching her nose and like her tail is between her legs.
Oh no!
no, poor baby.
Poor girl.
She is not interested in being in that room. And she like
Aw.
grabs whoever she comes out to first, and she's like, "Switch rooms, switch rooms."
the robot.
I don't care.
Oh, the
Switch rooms.
robot.
Fine by me. Six is gonna go ahead and walk into the room then.
All right. I would like to mention, Floki, as you're also standing there, your lungs also start to sting and burn as well.
He left with her as well.
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't hear that part. My bad.
No, you're good.
Sticks. You walk into the room. You don't.
First
really-
of all, Sticks is gonna reach his hand back out and kind of motion towards the torch.
Oh, okay.
Hands it to him with ease, and then with both of her hands, just covers her mouth and is like, barrels.
Battles.
In the furthest right-hand corner of the room, you do see 3 barrels. As you approach them, you notice that you don't really notice anything about the barrels. You can't breathe or smell or feel anything.
Can I go ahead and
It's
like
a real
lean
thing.
in for like a closer look?
Would you want to use a scanning matrix, or
Yeah, sure. I'll give it a scan.
you activate your magic engine and you start using your scanning matrix? As you two are peeking into the room, you see these green beams of light start to emanate out from Styx's eyes, and they start to scan and like go up and down on the barrels. Whoops! There goes my audio controller. My bad. As the scanning lights fade and they go back into his eyes, the scanning report goes as such. Notice, barrels contain wood, metal, human flesh, bones, cinther oil, and acid.
Six is gonna go ahead and pop open a barrel.
You
And
pop
see-
open the barrel. You see skulls, human flesh, and bones all floating in this gigantic barrel of light acid and cinther oil.
Ugh.
If you had a nose, you'd probably be dead right now. Fermented cinther oil is poisonous on contact with human skin, even in the air.
Is there anything else in the room, or was it just the barrels?
Looking around the room, you do see a similar tarp in the other corner.
Alrighty, I'm gonna mosey my way on over.
You only have one more use of the scanning matrix, remember that.
Yep, that's fine.
Would you like to just rip the tarp down and just check the barrel normally?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You rip the tarp down, and in this corner, it's just 3. Well, they're actually not barrels, they're coffins. 3 of them.
I'm gonna go. ahead
One
and crack-
coffin is, well, you wouldn't think this, but one coffin is disturbingly child-sized.
Is there one that is bigger than the other two, or are the other two just simply the same size?
The other 2 are the same size, just one of them is a child's coffin.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and crack them open.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Okay.
cracking open a cold one.
3 of them. Please. Cracking open a boy with the old ones.
I got a 13 on the first one.
I'm here to provide stupid and
Alright.
pathetic jokes.
You open up the first coffin. Male, orc. Looks like he's been shot multiple times.
Let's see. I got a 19 on the second one.
Female, elf. Looks like she's been burned pretty much to death.
A good thing I wasn't in there.
And then, a 6 on the last one.
You rip open the child coffin. Sickness. Plague, you would say. You're not completely sure. You can't tell what killed this child just by looking at it.
Male, female child.
Yeah. No, Jumi would have had a strong
let's
reaction
go
if he
with
saw
boy.
the elf woman.
Oh boy.
Boy?
give me a investigation check if you want to know more about the body.
Sure, why not? 21.
It's a boy, looks no older than 3. Died of the plague by the looks of it.
No.
The boy seems to have
What
some
race
type
is he?
half orc, half elf.
Family.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, that's so sad.
But at least they
Sorry
all
about my
died
comments.
together, so.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a date attached to each coffin. It's all the same date, about a week ago.
Okay. Sticks is gonna go ahead and go back over to the other set of barrels, fish out one of the human skulls, and then walk back out into the hallway.
Ooh, but are you sure you
All
want to
right.
stick your metal hand in a vat of acid?
He's a Terminator.
Here, do this if you want. You can.
No, the thing
Wait,
is, it
and-
potentially potentially like damage the metal and the
Yeah.
gear. and
Not
all
to
that
mention
stuff.
that there's
Yeah.
not to mention this fermented cinther oil. It would still be sticking to the bones. That skull would essentially be a gas bomb.
You would
Oh,
hurt everyone that
nice.
you brought it to.
Well,
Mhm.
would I have been hurt from it since with my armor I'm immune to acid?
You're not immune. The armor itself is immune to acid. It doesn't make your body immune to acid.
Oh, okay.
A second thought, let's just say, kind of glance back into the barrel, and then I walk back in the hallway.
All right.
And then I look at the two out there that are just holding their nose, and I say, not really much in there other than a couple dead bodies, really. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're good to keep moving ahead.
Well, Floki gives a nod.
Dromir
And
kind
then
of
She just like whines because she's still like holding her nose.
We cut to the brothers. There are many
Alright.
long tables in this room. Some sort of dining area. By the looks of it and looking around, not many people have been in here. But there is a lot of sand on the floor for some reason here, instead of the normal tiles.
I see.
What do you think?
Let's see if there's anything else in the room. Hell, what happens if we flip a table? Might flip a mechanism. Who knows?
All right.
So, I'm gonna flip a table real quick.
You try to flip one of the stone. Give me a strength check.
All right. That fucking one, of course.
As you walk over to the table and try to lift it, you accidentally forget to holster your gun or put it somewhere safe.
Oh fuck.
As
Oh,
you're trying,
no.
as you put it on the table and try to lift it, you do lift the top half of the stone table up, but it does send your gun flying to the other room, and it does fire off a shot. I am going to. How much damage did that M1 Grand do again?
That we never disclosed since it was going to be used more as a sentry for my spells.
Okay, so it's a starting grand then. So let's see here. That's going to be a. Make sure I write this down, Red.
All right.
So let's see here. Starting grand. So roll me a d20 plus 15.
Oh boy. $25.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay. So the M1 Grand misfires and actually buries a bullet right into your shoulder, Jaeger. Everyone else, you just heard a bullet ring out from the other room.
Ow.
Fuck was that?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Can we
Yes.
rush in there? Is that a good idea?
If you would so
Are we
want.
allowed to do that? Very
That
well.
goes straight to your health through your armor, by the way.
Ow.
So the big dragon lady thunderous steps as she rushes into the room,
Look, honestly,
only
comes
to
along
see
with-
they had like Jaeger had hurt himself somehow.
Jaeger is currently clutching his non-metal shoulder and is bleeding from it.
Hi, Dragon Lady. We just had a little misfire.
So far, no threats.
The
But we
gun
can't
the
wait.
gun dissipates and returns to your shoulder, Red. You have 7 shots remaining on your gun.
All right.
But we did break a table, so worth it.
We cut to the elf
And Galmain.
and Galmain. Sorry.
Hey, I'm with Gavin. Okay. What do we got?
As you guys are looking around your room and holding the torch high because Galmain refuses to hold a torch. This room,
Yeah, I'm
Both
holding
hands
one.
for
this
my
room
giant
has
axe.
some strange structure in the middle of it.
Drumir is gonna walk closer and investigate.
As you get closer, you realize the room is completely circular and much larger than you thought initially coming in. You see the strange figure. Sorry, you see the strange statue in the middle of it. It's actually a fountain. There are 5 dragon heads coming from the top, as if they would be spilling out water of something into the fountain below. It's a very odd structure, and yet you can't help but find it somewhat familiar. Drumir.
Would you say that I would I would say, is this because it would be indicative of the architecture or a kind of style of like at the time of one of the Dragon Wars?
Yes.
Okay. You're like,
That require memory, so memory is wisdom, right?
Yes.
Memory is I believe memory, which is history, would be intelligence.
Intelligence. Yep. So give us a memory check to see if it does ring any bells.
All right, 1 minute. Green.
This is a Tiamat fountain. All 5 heads are reminiscent of, or are a what's the word?
Each of the 5 chromatic dragons.
Of the chromatic dragons, yeah.
No, I'm trying to find the word for it, but I can't, so I'll just move on. Or depiction,
Okay.
sorry. Each head is a depiction of the 5 heads that Tiamat has. These fountains would actually run with liquid gold, which means this must be a hideout for Tiamat's followers during the Dragon War. Good thing it's abandoned.
Realizing this, Drumir just kind of lets out a deep sigh and says, "By the gods." Then turns and says, "Hey, Gelmain,
Hmm.
I want to take a look at this." It's like, hey, it looks like whoever was down here, there at one point, or maybe someone they knew had some sort of connection with Tiamat. Goddamn old witch.
Galmain just says, "Well, that could be problematic."
Very.
Galmain, give me a wisdom check to see if you know who Tiamat is.
8?
You have no
Ooh.
idea
I mean,
who or what Tiamat is. Only thing you can assume is that's
Even-
probably some type of dragon or a witch, since the guys had called it a witch.
Yeah, I called her a witch.
Galmain just says, "Not sure what it is, but sounds annoying."
I have no idea. I mean, he kind of stops himself there, and he, would you say that like, I know that I'm kind of hanging on this like with him kind of being, kind of smoking, but like, would you say I would have at least found something, like just so like
I'm sorry, say that
Use a
again. You
torch.
sort of trailed off for a bit.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. Okay. Like I kind of in this, Drumir takes the torch down and uses it to light a cigarette. And he says, "You have no idea." Like at his comment of like whoever this Tiamat is, they sound annoying. He's like, "You have no idea."
Galmain just says, "Well, you mind telling me?" And he pulls out his notebook.
Drumir takes a deep breath, says, "Well, to put it simply, this Tiamat is, well, Sorry.
I said a bitch.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to think how it works. Like a dreamer takes deep. It's like, well, where do I start? Let's just say she's a very powerful dragon. Some may call her the mother of dragons. Other just call her a demon.
The goddess of chaos.
Maybe that has to do with the fact that she has like 6 heads.
5.
Yeah, well, my memory's fuzzy.
I'm not trying to like completely correct you. I'm just trying to give you like like little narrative notes. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, she's like, yeah. Well, it may be the fact that she has 5 heads, but she's a really nasty lady. Her and Bahamut has been kind of having this beef for gods know how long. Oh, do you know who Baphomet is?
Would he really use the word beef?
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining Galmain writing this down in his journal, and he calls Tiamat a dragon and calls her a lady. He's like, "Lady or dragon? What is it? Damn it!"
Yeah, Galmain's just writing, dragon, lady, not nice,
Question mark?
5 heads, beef?
Beef.
Give me that up.
Then he
Beef.
Hermione,
then
Hermione, Hermione then said, "Beef women," and then the portrait opened.
But Dreamer kind of ends with saying like, "Well, at any rate, she's a real evil creature, and you really wouldn't want to meet her. I've seen the things her and her kin can do."
Galmain then just writes, evil, don't have lunch with.
So rather than my kill list and not kill list, he has a don't eat lunch list.
That's great.
And eat lunch list.
Speaking of lunch,
You know, like, we have lunch with. And then,
Galmain, Drumir, as you're standing there in the dark having this conversation, you hear a. I'm sorry, did that get picked up by the mic?
I'm sorry,
Barely?
no.
Yeah,
My computer died.
Let me try again. You hear a.
I heard nothing.
Oh my
I
god!
assume a
Zero.
growl.
Did anyone did not get picked up by the mic?
I hear like slight hissing. That's it though.
That was supposed to be it, but hang on, let me get really close to my mic.
I guess.
Nope.
I heard it that time.
I heard
Galmain,
it slightly.
I guess, would that be a perception check for Galmain to hear it?
Why does my mic pick up everything but my? Oh, I want to jump off a bridge.
There
Your
is a
mic is recognizing
gate.
it as
There is a
air breathing
gate
break.
setting. Yeah, there's a gate setting in most high-end.
I'm gonna
microphones.
try one more time.
Right.
Nope.
Damn it!
I heard the microphone. They don't.
Okay, that sucks.
You could describe it.
You hear this very long drawn out hissing noise, and you hear the slithering of something on the ground.
Galmain would like to perception that. 20, 14.
As you look around the room, you see this coiled up snake just at the edge of your light. It has a very, very strange pattern on it that you've never seen before. It's jet black and brown and spotted.
Galmain says, "Do you speak common?"
The snake
on,
opens
Dreamer
the
just looks
snake
at the
opens
question.
its mouth to reveal 4 extremely huge retractable folding teeth and a line of teeth on either side of its mouth, up and down.
I'd imagine like this happening behind Drumir so he doesn't see it. He's just like, what are you looking at?
Galmain says, "You probably should start moving back."
Drumir raises an eyebrow and then turns to look, see what Galmain's talking about. He does take 2 steps back.
Okay, so Galmain, you take 2 steps back, turn around, and realize you're much closer to the snake than Galmain was telling you.
Ah. His eyes go wide and he's just like, oh.
Give me a nature check if you want to identify the snake.
I would love to do a nature check.
Wisdom. Sorry.
Yep. 12.
It's a common
little dark.
species, dungeon snake. They get pretty big, and they're known by their jet black scales and their brown spots. They're not poisonous, but their bite hurts like hell.
I wouldn't be able to tell how big or how old it is.
It's pretty big, about the size of an anaconda, but they can get bigger.
Dreamy like kind of scale me.
I thought it was almost like a what was it? Like
a naga.
A Medusa, yeah, like a Medusa or a naga almost, not just.
I'm not gonna throw a naga at you in the fucking dress rehearsal, David.
I don't know. You could do that. I mean, you were threatening to put it out there.
us yesterday.
Yeah.
Hey, one time I had my players who were like only level 5. I had them fight a polymorphed Bahamut.
Jesus
at
Christ.
the same time, guys, this is a dress rehearsal.
I know.
No. God, I'm not trying to party wipe.
Galmain backs up, so it's the size of an anaconda. I could punt that.
Dreamer like kind of looks at Galmir and he Galmain, sorry. And he comes over, he's like, oh, I was worried for a second. You see, these things get a lot bigger. A good thing it's not that big. Then I put a cigarette in his mouth and he draws his bow.
All right, are we attacking the snake?
I'm on guard just in case it does strike.
Okay. So you are doing Overwatch then, right?
I'm
Okay,
overwatching.
Give me your roll to hit for Overwatch then.
What I roll for Overwatch?
Oh right, let me explain how Overwatch works in this homebrew. How Overwatch works is that when you want to enter Overwatch, you have to ready an attack or a shot. So you have to roll to hit,
Okay.
and then you're in Overwatch state. So basically, you're priming your attack of opportunity here.
Okay.
Okay. So So since I do I roll like say the dice for my damage or for my iron bow?
You would do your roll to hit. You would do your damage roll after they are hit by it. Because in Overwatch, so long as you're in Overwatch, you just keep doing your rolls to hit for the next attack of opportunity. Because you're not moving, you're not like. Does that make sense?
Yes. Now since I'm a ranger, do I add my dex to that?
No, you add your hit
to
modifier.
hit? I was in here. I talked over you by accident.
Yes, you add your to hit modifier to it, not your dex.
Okay. All right.
Some of the nicer bows have the dex bonus.
Right.
Your bow is not.
I forgot. Yeah. Shit. Can I reroll that?
Would you want inspiration that?
I would.
Because
Would like that. Yeah.
That's kind of your only option.
All right, I'll do that. Why not? 10.
Well, it's a snake, so I guess it will hit.
Hey.
Should
All right.
attack you anyways. Speaking of which, let's see what the snake is doing. The snake is just sort of staying coiled up, continually hissing at you.
All right. That's good.
Gelman just says, it's likely just its small home. There's no need for us to intrude. Let's leave.
Yeah, you're probably right. All right. Drumir kind of backpedals while holding his still holding his bow trained on. He's like, all right, yeah, that's probably a good idea, and he just walks backwards back out the door.
All right, everyone meets back. Floor is cleared. Unless the brothers want to investigate that room a little bit more.
I mean, it's mostly just filled with sand to our knowledge, so if there's anything there, I feel like a bullet shot
I'm in
would have
there
brought it out.
now, so
Oh, yes.
do I see anything?
Would you like to perception check or arcana check the room?
Sure, I'll arcana check. Because or you know what? I'll wisdom check and then Arcana check. Is that okay, or can I only do one?
What are you doing with the wisdom check?
Well, wisdom check is perception, right?
Oh,
No.
right.
Oh wait.
Yeah, because
Wisdom
Perception
is
runs
wisdom
off
is
wisdom.
perception.
Ina's just saying they want to.
So this
Cool.
is perception. I got an 18. What do I see, my friend?
Looking around the room, you besides a stone table that has its top ripped off of it, and some blood in the ground that's from Jaeger, you don't really see anything of note, except you do see some footprints that aren't anybody's. You can tell because they come out of the wall, and then they go back into the wall after going into the corner.
I would like to gently place both of my hands on the demon brothers' heads and just turn their focus to where those footprints are.
I love that. That's a good
Just
interaction.
too.
very gently, just so they don't get flustered or anything, and so they know exactly what I'm looking at.
Give me
Good up.
a strength check.
Oh no! I don't
Ah.
want to snap their neck.
Snap their
I
necks.
mean,
I don't think she might. Okay. I don't think Chan would go that far to
The
make
only
you do that,
reason I say
but-
give me a strength check is because why the hell would demons ever turn their heads?
yeah, it's more of your convincing us
Like,
with strength.
just look. I got a fucking 6.
That's for one. What about the other one?
Okay, so that's for Jaeger.
And a 7.
So you grab the top of both of their heads and try to gently turn them, and then when that doesn't work, you try to force it, but you realize they're now, instead of you trying to turn their heads, they turn around. Your hands are still on them, and they're just giving you a look like, what are you doing?
And finally, she just gives up, kind of exasperated, and she goes, "Oh my god, look!" And she points at where they are, hoping that they'll be able to see it without our guidance.
Alright,
Wait,
fuck
oh.
it. We look at the wall.
Let's hit it.
Do we see the footprints?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, where are you pointing, Imogen?
Directly at the floor where
Alright,
the
so
footprints
yeah,
are.
so
So
you
it's a
yeah.
bunch of fucking neon
never mi-
arrows are there.
Never mind. You guys are good. If she's
Alright.
pointing at the footprints, I thought she was pointing at the wall. So you follow her. You follow her point to see the footprints on the ground.
Alright, and it looks like they go in and out of the wall. Let's see what the wall's got hidden. I guess, can I feel around to see if there's a mechanism?
Give me a dexterity check.
Alright.
Investigation. I'm sorry. Not investigation. I'm sorry.
Alright. You gotta be shitting me.
Oh my god.
2 fucking nat
Wow.
ones out of 5 rolls. Come on. Alright, what am I getting fucked with?
Okay, so you feel around, and all of a sudden you feel a brick that's very, very loose. You push the brick in. However, you hear some mechanical grinding, and then something breaks on the inside. Then all of a sudden, half of the brick wall explodes out, peppering you with bricks.
Oh,
Let me roll that damage.
that's gonna hurt.
Maybe you should stop messing with shit, Raucus.
This one will not go through your armor,
Oh,
but it will
thank God.
still hurt you. 30 total damage to your armor.
Alright.
Maybe you should stop touching Raucus.
By the way, before I forget,
You don't
let me
say.
explain how damage to armor outside combat works. Basically, you don't get the armor recharge until after you've completed a battle. So if you're outside a battle and your armor takes damage, that damage is sustained.
Mm-hmm.
Unless someone has the ability to fix it or repair it.
Yeah, I don't suppose anyone here knows how to sew.
No, but I'm gonna probably get into metalsmithing. So once it becomes metal armor, I can probably
He has-
start doing that.
Floki, he has light armor. He has a jacket.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
From my human.
Galmain hearing the probably explosion.
Yep. You all hear an explosion of bricks hitting the ground.
Hell was
Galmain
that?
looks at Drumir and just says, "We should probably look at that." And
Jeremy just
Galmain,
lets out a sigh and just starts walking towards the room. Just so done.
Alright, Rocket's just gonna get up. Well, on the plus side, there's the fucking wall. And whatever the hell is, I guess, behind it.
As you're all staying there
Just
helping.
step forward and look at it.
Okay. No one's gonna help Raucus out of the pile of bricks.
I will.
I would assume he
Thank you,
can get
brother.
up himself. He's
He's-
a giant.
I'm
Oh
gonna
wait,
try.
he's under bricks?
Yes.
Oh, then
Yeah.
yes. I thought like little
Half a-
crumbles of
Like
bricks
a
hit him.
whole wall just exploded out on top of him.
No,
you know?
Yeah, I think like
like
a brick
a little
wall.
bit
Just like,
hit him and he was fine. I didn't realize he was. No, I will definitely. Yes, I will help.
So-
As you and Jaeger start help to move the bricks off of Raucus, Drumir, Galmain, and Styx starts to walk in. As you three start to walk in, and Floki too, I'm sorry. As you four start to walk in, you feel something slither between your legs.
Uh-oh.
egg.
You look down to see that giant, or not giant, but that big dungeon snake slithering through you. It slithers through your legs and goes into the wall.
Somebody just watches it do this, and he's just like, So he just goes,
As a few moments pass, as the snake comes out with a large sack in its mouth, slithering back toward its room.
how did it?
At the sight of the sack, Drumir like draws back his bow. He's just like,
You rolled that Overwatch, so you're good. You're primed. You want to fire at the dungeon snake?
yep.
All right, that's 10. It hits. Roll initiative,
Alright.
and then roll damage, please.
Okay, initiative. Meh. Okay. For my initiative, an 8. And for
Beep.
damage,
No references for how everyone looks. I cannot doodle y'all's characters. I'm sorry. I normally do that during odd stuff whenever I'm
Oh,
kind of not
um,
paying attention.
Just sort of.
I mean,
Wing it.
if you want, I can send you a description later if you want.
Yeah, that'd be fun because.
All right, once you guys are done
Cool.
rolling initiative, I'm telling what the turn order is.
Oh,
So
we
everyone
I already rolled
goes-
my initiative. I got an 8.
It's just
Just
a
readying my
D20,
damage.
right?
Well, it's plus your dex modifier because that's initiative,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I haven't rolled this in a while, so yeah, mine's
Everyone's gonna murder this.
Fucking
Oh,
20 bitches.
That means Eno goes first with an additional action.
Hey, bitches.
Oh, good. The
Yeah.
druid gets 2 actions against the animal. Great.
Yeah, but
Yeah, well, I mean,
the
I
thing
got a
is,
soft
her
corner.
character's a bit of pacifist, so that's kind of a convenient.
I'm ready to roll my
I'm just
damage.
gonna hold my action, my friends.
Floki, do you know what a druid is?
Me?
If anything, Eno might be able to defuse the situation.
Hmm.
All right. What's the
Fair.
turn order? Are you guys done rolling?
So it
I'm,
goes.
yeah, I got 8.
It goes Eno Raucus,
Yeah.
or Imogen Raucus, Jaeger, or Imogen, Jaeger Raucus,
Hang on.
Galmain,
Hang on.
Dix.
Hang on. Jaeger, Red. Who's next?
Galmain,
Galmain.
Styx,
ST.
then Drumir, then Floki.
Yeah, I'm just ready to roll my damage. Just let me know. I'm just waiting for the okay.
Yes, roll your damage now. And don't worry about
33.
like references. I'm sure anyone would love to see a doodle of their character. They would literally
Yeah.
not care.
I wouldn't mind at all. I would love it.
I'm always gonna post them to #character. Like I was gonna doodle the demon boys, but then I realized I don't know what the fuck they look like, so I just did my character because I thought that scene was too cute.
I can describe it to you after this thing.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Where is? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I rolled a 33 for damage.
All right, 33 damage. All right, let me roll the snake's initiative. Wait, I can't. I shouldn't even bother. It's a nat 20. All right, you guys go first against the snake, the dungeon snake.
Knock down the 39.
How much damage did you do to it?
I did I did 33.
33 damage. All right, so hang on a second. I forgot to put my calculator up. Okay, so let's see here. Equals, right? Okay. So the arrow embeds itself in the snake's body. Imogen, you're up.
First off, I would like to straight up just hit Galamain over the head with my staff.
Why?
Because you're an idiot. That's why.
What did he do?
He's the one that shot it, right? Or
No, Drumir was the one.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Galamain. It's Drumir that I will hit with my staff very gently, being I don't actually want to hurt them.
So you want to use your free action for that, or?
Yes.
Okay. You still have your two main actions.
Yes, I'm going to use my free action to do that, and I just gently knock this old man's head. No, why?
Roll a d6.
No, I don't want to hurt him. This isn't me trying to hurt him.
You gotta give him a little bit of hurt for him to be taught a lesson.
But I don't want to be hated by Suicidal Grandpa.
I don't think you'll be
I won't
hated.
hate you. It's okay.
What if he likes the pain?
You know what?
I don't know that. Yeah, I know that. I might get masochist.
Oh, one, thank God.
Alright. So she bops you on the head, and she's trying to make you go to horny jail. You take 1 damage. Anyways, you still have 2
I
actions.
was gonna use that joke, damn.
God, how angry does the snake look?
It looks very pissed right now, and is trying to protect the sack more than it's trying to worry about its as it's coiled up, ready to strike. It's slowly slithering backwards, keeping the sack wrapped
Roll
up in its coil.
perception on the
what's that
sack,
for?
because I bet $20 it has its babies in that sack.
I could use some skin snake boots.
No. Can I roll perception with one of my things?
Perception, doing ability checks like perception doesn't take an action.
Okay, great. My other DM made that have fucking never mind.
That's fair.
Well, you get like 1 per turn, but still.
Yeah.
Like,
I got a
infinite.
15.
All right. Looking at the sack, you can tell it's simply from the smell of it. It smells like it's filled with salted meats and fish.
Huh.
Okay, so rather than attacking with animals, right? I would actually like to try and use animal allegiance, my friend. Is that possible?
Ooh, okay.
So instead of communing with animal, you're going to try and use animal allegiance?
Well, which would be better, my friends?
Well, commune with animal is like it takes up a cantrip slot. It doesn't take away one of your cantrips, but it acts like a cantrip. You can just use it infinitely.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually try and communicate.
And since
with
cantrips
you
don't take up an
then.
action, wait, do they?
Yeah.
Cantrips do take up one action.
Yeah, they
They
do.
have an infinite number.
Oh,
I
right, yeah.
do
Never mind.
action,
My bad.
so-
I said the wrong thing.
Yeah, like unless it states it's an action.
Yeah.
Unless it states it's a bonus action,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Which
yeah,
I call free
actually-
actions.
So I'm actually gonna squat down and set down my staff so that it knows I'm not going to hurt it. And then very slowly put up my hands. And in tongues, I'm going to apologize on behalf of the portal.
So you
Faye.
You activate animal communication, right? Or commune with animal.
Yes.
So the snake, she rears up to her full height. So as you're crouching down, she's taller than you. Then she says to you, "You and your people always running through here, and here I thought there was a nice place to roost for my eggs. I've been looking for a decent meal for days now, and here I see them putting things in there. And now I've been shot with an arrow. I have to rip your throats out."
Do I happen to have meals on me? Like food things?
Not particularly.
I'm gonna like turn around and be like, does anyone have any food on them before I go back to her and I go,
Well, she has the sack.
I know, but maybe more food will make her happy. Does that make sense rather than fighting?
I've got a
Because
sword
she's
and I walk
saying-
it down her throat.
Sure, or you could charisma check her. I mean, you are a druid. She's an animal. You have communication going on.
Shiny scales! Shiny scales, bitch! Shiny scales!
Alright, so you
I
want
have
to take your armor off then?
I only have leather armor on.
It'll still take an action for you to take your armor off.
I mean, I do have
No,
treats that I
then
probably have
I'll
for
just-
Ludo.
I mean, you'll still be
I'll
in
just-
communication with her because animal communication is first, but it will take you a full action to take all your armor off, so your shiny scale
Yeah.
activates.
So I'm actually gonna go ahead and roll charisma then instead of that because can I roll charisma still because I've already done one roll.
Charisma check is part of animal communication if you want to attempt any checks on the animal while you're communicating with it.
Alright. I'm gonna try and calm her down because we do not need to fight if we don't have to. Roll d20, and that would be my wisdom, right?
No,
Charisma.
charisma.
Oh, charisma, yes. So that is, I have a 13.
Alright. You have successfully made her not angry anymore, so roleplay as you see fit.
I am so sorry. I don't know what got into him. You know how old people get grumpy. If possible, I can talk to my friends and see if we have more food for you and your babies. Would that be okay?
Tell you what. Rip this arrow out. Find me a tasty morsel, and I might consider not eating you.
And then I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, ripping out the arrow will do more damage than it going in.
Please. I'll heal within a day.
Very well. I'll roll animal. Can I scoot up to her to roll animal handling?
It'd be a strength check just to rip it out.
Oof. Oof. I do not have good strength, my friends.
I've got strength.
I'm so sorry.
Strength as well.
I'm gonna look back and Can I just guess who's the most buff?
Probably
Who's the
Galmain.
most buff?
Probably Galmain. The
Dane's
gigantic.
got,
Alright.
I think, a +4 to strength.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
So,
you're just looking
yeah.
at a giant muscular orc.
So I'm gonna point at you, Galamain, and I'm gonna like gesture for you to get close and get low.
I'm like, isn't that thing trying to kill us? And he looks questioningly.
No. Come help.
Literally, as you say no, she opens her mouth and unfolds her teeth.
She's not gonna hurt you.
I might.
Please don't. We're trying to help. I will bonk the old man again if you wish.
Imagine Drumir like kind of backs up out of blocking range.
You can't escape the bonking.
Galmain,
Just deliver on that extra food you promised.
Very well. Just Galamain, come here.
Galmain puts his axe on his back and walks up on like and crouches down to the snake's level.
And so Imogen's gonna point at where the arrow is, and she's gonna say what the snake wanted, and she's gonna go, just pull it out very gently.
Can
So
I
you're gonna-
do an intelligence check for if it went all the way through? So if I could take it out easier that way? To do less damage?
No.
Hmm.
I mean,
No?
we already know what's going on with this encounter. You just need to take the arrow out.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm just trying to make it. Okay.
dear. Yeah, we get it. It's okay.
It's all right.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. I
Soft
just told
20.
you once.
So you rip the arrow out, and then the snake like leans down and gets like right up in your face, Imogen, and she says, "Remember, I'm hungry." She once again bites the sack and like goes off into her room again.
Imogen is gonna get up, turn around, point to Drumir, and say, "Food now."
All right. He puts his bow away, and then he puts away, and he says he does kind of say a little bit. No, he says, "May I please have my black arrow back?"
Oh,
You
Galamane.
used a black arrow?
Out of character,
I
yeah.
thought you used a regular arrow.
No, he only has black arrows.
He has infinite like normal like baby bitch arrows, but he like his good arrows are the black ones,
Yeah.
which are meant to be used
I-
on dragons.
I hand
Yeah.
back the black arrow.
Right.
Galmain
Then-
walks over to the hole in the wall and looks in.
Drumir, you have some lampas bread on you, and that should do fine.
I take out some of that bread, and I kind of I go to offer it to the snake. Like, "Here, little snake." How about shooting ya?
She brings the very tip of her tail up, and it wraps around the bread, and she then goes on to her room. As she's
After the
going
snake
away,
takes-
as she's going away, Imogen, you hear her say, I have to put on more weight, or else the eggs will not." I'm sorry. I have to put on more weight, or the eggs will not develop right.
Poikers. So Imogen's gonna
Um,
take a deep breath, and then she's just gonna sigh and not blow up.
Brother.
Galmain,
That's
as
fair.
you're going into the room, you find that it's stocked with multiple things.
Yeah, I'm going to room
Mainly
myself.
more bodies. About
And
13, and a couple of flayed skins. Oh, that wasn't salted meat and fish. It was salted human flesh.
We should have killed that bitch.
pregnant.
Why didn't we?
The snake didn't do this.
Snake is innocent.
All right, then. If she's innocent, then she'll
Someone give me a nature check on dungeon snakes real quick.
I will.
Well,
Not.
I'd
Unless
probably.
Imogen
I
wants
have a
to.
4 in wisdom.
Go ahead. Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, you go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. Watch me roll
I only
bad
have a 3.
simply because I bragged about it.
No, you're good. You're good.
Called
I've
it.
already dropped 2 nat ones. I'm pretty sure I got the shit luck today.
13, my friend.
You remember your dad telling you stories about his adventuring days. Was he an adventurer?
Yes.
Okay. About his adventuring days and how you could usually tell that a dungeon was a little bit more intricate if there was a dungeon snake going on in there. They're good at not getting into fights and running away from adventurers. They generally know the goings on of dungeons. How to get around traps, where to find food.
So it would have been amazing if Drumir hadn't shot it and I would have been able to befriend it and it would have told us where all the traps are. That she's just gonna take a deep breath and then kind of snort as she exhales to stay calm because she's kind of pissy now.
Jameer does like kind of stand his best. Says, "I shot the snake." Just reflexes.
Galmain, as
A
you're
bad
looking through the
decision.
room, you find a table and a couple of empty inkwells and quills. Oh god, those aren't quills, those are human fingers.
Yeah.
Is
After
there any
looking at-
paper?
Yes, there is, and it seems to be some horrifying drawing.
Is the paper human flesh?
It is not. It is normal paper.
It's the parchment. B.
It is some drawing. It looks almost like some sort of stout creature. Its head is completely made of skulls and spinal cords and bones and flesh. Its hands are large and they have these gigantic, almost dragon-like claws coming out of them. There's drawings, there's notes. Most of it's hard to understand, but you can tell that the notes on there, it says we need more bodies.
They're
sorry.
using
I'm
the
sorry.
human
I
bodies.
need more.
to
I
make
need more
a-
bodies. My bad.
Okay.
What's that thing called? It's not a Frankenstein.
Flesh.
A
Flesh
homunculus,
Flesh
an amalgamate.
Homunculus. Yes, they're making a homunculus.
Okay.
Homunculus, flesh golem. Both possible. Galmain just says,
Why don't we ask the golem expert?
Oh, we could do that. Yeah.
One turns to Floki.
Galmain
Jimmy
points
doesn't
at the
speak up.
tiny
He said,
man and just says, "You
Tiny
small one, one with a hammer. That's
Oh.
your robot out there, right?
Yes, sir.
Good. Come here."
Floki accepts his request and heads over to him.
Your nose crinkles at the sight of the human flesh and the flayed skin and the small bits of broken bones here and there. But he takes you over to the table, and in the torchlight, you see the schematics for what looks like to be a golem. Give me an intelligence check to identify what kind of golem he's trying to make.
Alrighty. Not one. Fucking hell.
You take the torch from Galmain's hand, but it's heavier than you thought, and you drop it on the table, lighting the paper and the table ablaze.
"Oh shit!"
Galmain snatches back the torch and goes, "God, remind me
The
to never
torch is-
give
the
you
tor-
anything heavy."
The torch is currently on fire, Galmain.
What? I meant the handle.
The humans.
It's a wooden torch. It's not a metal one. Also, more for a comedic effect. It was like...
Yeah, it's like. Oh yeah, just.
Yep. At any rate, it's probably good not to be in this room for much longer.
We should probably get out of this room.
Yeah. Before the human burns down the whole mine. He then says as he steps out.
You keep calling it a mine.
Galmain takes his axe off his back and says, "Whatever it is, it looked big. To make an educated guess, probably 9 to 12 feet tall."
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Galmain just says, "I like your confidence. That's what I said about..." Look in my bag, what do I feel like saying? "That's what I said about the gargoyle and the centaur. Those weren't fun fights."
We cut back
On
to
a
like
gargoyle
we
and a
cut back
centaur.
to like a year ago as Galmain is attempting to fight a centaur, but it rears around and just like bucks him right in the middle of his face.
Nice.
And the
We cut-
gargoyle that
we-
scratched a claw across his nose.
And then dropped a big rock on his face.
Nice.
Nice.
You guys exit that room due to it being on fire, and there's the second stairwell. Bless you.
You good?
Thank you. Oh god.
Descending deeper into the darkness, the air starts to get much, much cooler now. You start hearing voices. It's hobgoblin, which is derived from orc and goblin.
All right. Guess that'd be intelligent.
It would be. As you guys descend, I'm sorry, as your group descends the stairwell and the air gets much, much cooler, the smell of wet dirt is even more prevalent down here.
3.
From looking into the hallway, you can tell that there's only a single entryway and then a third flight of stairs. The entrance is on the left side of the hallway.
I'm going to inspiration that intelligence check because
Ouch.
I feel like this is mildly important for the dungeon. Does not matter. It's an 8.
Just
Eight.
saying.
You're
Well,
only
wait.
you're only able to make out one or two scant words. You hear coins and no.
Gamet just thinks and just goes, coins. No. Hobgoblin's probably getting paid. Not happy with how much they are getting paid. That's possible. Then Gamet thinks, well, no. Hobgoblins. Too many possibilities, not enough information.
Well, let's go find out then.
Would you,
I
would
remember,
you guys like to approach just guns blazing, or do you guys want to stealth in?
I would prefer to stealth personally.
Mm-hmm.
You can try and stealth with me. I
Well.
will attempt to stealth.
You are 7 feet tall, are in complete plate mail. You get a -3 to stealth, bro.
How about this? Those of us that can be stealthy, we'll quickly go in, figure out what we can see. Things go south, you'll hear it. Just come in and help fight. If not, then we return, pass on. Regardless, I feel like fighting, but we'll wait and see.
Sorry, I'm trying to do like they're them talking in the background.
And I got you. After Rocket says that, a drummer says while he stands near Imogen. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm doing more like background noises.
Anyways, he's like, I remember this one time when I was traveling around. Traded once with a hobgoblin. He's a very shrewd
Hey,
businessman.
Chan, as cool as it is, it's so hard to focus on what
Okay,
other people
I'm
are
sorry.
saying.
I'm just trying to, you know I love doing sound
No,
effects.
we get you. We
Yes,
get
of course. I think it's super cool, but it's like hard to hear what the other person is saying whenever you're doing that.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Forgive me. I'm very dedicated to the art.
No, you're
I get
fine.
it.
You're fine.
Anyway,
And we
Yeah,
appreciate it, trust me.
Badrumer says to Imogen, he says, I remember one time when I was out on the roads, I traded with this one hobgoblin once. Very shrewd businessman, but I was able to maybe fork over a couple extra glint.
I'd look at him and say, was it with common, or did he speak orc and hobgoblin?
Adrimir looks over at the orc and says, well, I mean, either he was speaking common, or I somehow learned how to speak your language within after 5 beers.
I just say, fair enough.
Base elves know
There's
5
one up.
languages.
Yeah.
And since he's a trader, he'd probably know 8. Which I
You.
forgot to tell him about. Yeah, you should know 8 languages.
Hey. I guess then, would you want to go over that at a later date? Which 8 languages I know?
Yeah. I can't believe we forgot to even go over your languages. Jesus.
That's fine. I know. I'm used to it.
alright, well, I'm gonna roll for stealth
Easy,
real
we're good.
quick.
Alright.
Gamet
Yeah, I'll
says,
stealth
wait,
too.
there is one
I'll
other
roll,
option.
I guess.
That's a 12.
Stealth is Dex, right?
Yes.
Okay.
My dex is 0.
So, as you... Oh, God.
Bring it guns blazing.
So as you walk inside. You walk down the stairwell and take a step in, Imogen. And as you turn your head, a spider lands right on your nose.
I'm not afraid of spiders.
It bites you.
Oh, fuck that shit. She like straight up goes and like slaps her own nose. Or nose, sorry.
Nose.
As
Don't
that
quote me.
as that happens, Jaeger goes up against the wall and is turned around, startled by your yip, and then he accidentally bumps a torch, causing the arm that's the fixture that's holding the torch to fall and hit the ground with a loud clang. It's
The hell was
Voxy! Hironokara! Oh yeah,
Fuck it, gun blazing it is.
Alrighty. I
You guys
hearing all
have
this.
you guys have one chance at a DC stealth save.
Alright, let's try this shit. It's straight dex again, right?
Yep, straight dex. Well, I mean, plus your dex modifier.
That's the straight dex. 18 somehow.
Where's your
shiny
where's
rainbow dragon?
Where's your
Just
stealth
kidding.
bonus?
There is none.
I don't have
I
a
meant-
stealth bonus.
Well, stealth is based off of dex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 0 to dex.
Oh God! Right, never mind. Sorry. Where did Snowy go?
He's
Anyway.
back.
All right, so
Sorry about that.
Raucus is the only one that's actually properly stealthed. So let's see here. Oh, congratulations, you two! You managed to hide. You see a hobgoblin with a axe and a lantern walk out, and he looks out around the corner. And as he's walking around, Imogen is currently hiding, well, behind some barrels. Luckily, these ones aren't filled. And Jaeger is currently hiding behind his big brother.
I got a 22 with stealth.
The rest of the group is currently on the stairwell, and he walks over. He picks up the torch fixture, and he goes, "Vasa durch Borstis," and he just tosses it aside. And let's see what his perception is. Allow me to roll.
Yep. Hey,
Can I?
Well,
Can
I
I
would
try to
also like
under-
to do druidcraft.
Oh, by all means.
Yeah. So what I'm wanting to do is
Because you caught me right as I was about to roll it, so you're lucky.
yeah, I was trying to say that.
Okay.
I'm trying to think, what could I do with druidcraft?
I think you can do almost anything when it comes to like nature. Like you can
Yeah,
get flowers,
so
bloom,
can
you
I make like an echoing squeak of a mouse?
I think that may
Like
fall
that's
under
similar to
Roll
my
Arcana.
squeak?
Ooh. I would like to make
Team.
I was hurt.
As
but,
he's
I have
looking
a-
around and getting much closer to the corner that the brothers are hiding in, a echoing squeak emanates out from and reverberates around the room, and you hear the ghost, "Vasares Osus! Tabarts!" And you see him throw something out of his bag at like the corner of the room, presumably where he thinks the rat is, and he goes, "Fisser, the Zagars, Esteros the Zagars, for Goskesk."
Don't know this language, so I'm just like,
Yeah.
Well,
I
do.
Can I roll to try and decode some again?
Intelligence, please.
Hmm.
Because Hobgoblin is a combination of goblin and orc.
So it's 12 this time.
All right, you understand much more of this. He said when he threw the thing, he said, "Damn rats, always down here. Get eaten by that snake upstairs." Then he goes in and says, "It was just the rats, and the fixture fell. Oh no, duh. Come over here. Let's get paid." Or I'm sorry, come over here. Let's divvy up the money. He says, and then another one said, "Nobody touches the money until we eat." And then you hear somebody like grab a knife or like a butcher's blade.
Hey, with my soft 20, am I able to get kind of closer, or am I just...
Oh, did you stealth? What'd you roll?
Yeah, I
You
rolled
rolled
a
a
22.
All right, yeah. So you're stealth and you get like right up in the right up in the doorway. You can actually peek in, and you're looking inside. You see about 5 hobgoblins and 2 others sitting down and 1 standing up. 7 in total. The one hobgoblin's over at what seems to be some sort of crude kitchen station is currently chopping the head off of a rabbit and tossing it into a stew. There are a few creatures in some cages, and you can tell because this whole room is lit up very well with a bunch of torches and the fire of the cookery. You see one creature in particular hiding in the very corner of its cage. It looks like a cat, kind of, but not really. It looks like a very, very fluffy cat, but almost scaled? Weird.
I'm a.
Oh,
Can I like army crawl?
not the fairy
to
cat!
that cage?
Holy shit.
Hey.
Not the fairy cat!
Yeah, not the
No.
fairy cat. No.
No, I need it.
I
You
think
don't
you mean,
understand. That's like
I-
my
I
number
think-
one wish in this game.
I think you mean dragon cat.
I need the fairy cat.
It's a dragon cat, not a fairy cat.
Drake.
I don't care. I need it. You don't understand how much I need this.
I'll get you this. I'll get you the fairy cat. Don't worry.
It's a dragon cat. Oh my god.
I know. I'm just playing along,
Cute.
but I
Okay.
know it's a dragon cat. Yeah, you hear Drumir kind of whisper this to her. She's like, she kind of, he kind of, nudges Imogen, just like, hey, you see that over there? No, I don't want to upset you, but I think they're planning on maybe,
She'll look and see it, and she'll
sorry?
just kind of, like gasps and kind of like hits his shoulder.
mm-hmm.
It's like,
Yeah.
she's like waiting for him to continue.
He kind of raises a hand to like get her to stop, and he's just like,
Oh.
don't worry. How's this? To make up for shooting that snake there. And then he turns and points to the dragon cat's cage, and he says, I'm gonna see if I can rescue that little thing, and I'll bring it back to you. How's that for a repayment?
Deal.
In the
Deal.
meantime,
I give her a thumbs up.
hey, Jaeger, feel like getting our weapons a little bloody today.
You know that makes me happy.
All right, on the count of 3, we engage.
All right. Same turn order as before. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention when it comes to FC3, we roll initiative. Well, you still do the initiative rolls to see like if your team goes first or their team goes first, but we keep the same turn order per game. It changes every time. It changes every time, session to session. But yeah, so the turn order is still Eno, Jaeger, Red, Galmain, Styx, Drumir, and Floki.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Scarp, are you okay, man? You haven't said much.
No, I haven't
I
felt
think
the
he's
need to
just
really
mostly
say much.
listening.
All right,
Mainly listening, yeah.
just vibing,
He vibing.
booling
Would
on
I have
that.
heard their plan to go in or no?
Yeah, you're like close enough.
Okay. Then I tap the sticks and go, getting ready. Once they go in, me and you rush in behind.
All right,
Um,
roll initiative, everyone. Let's see what teams goes first.
Oh, all right.
It's already a soft 20, so
21.
that's a good sign.
16.
That's another
21.
20 because there's 8.
Soft 20.
Bunch of
Okay,
20s.
let's see here. Plus,
I
wait,
did-
wait, wait, you need to
Yep,
talk
I-
about
yep,
my
I did
one.
something.
so plus 3 to all these. 18 plus 3, it's 21. Does anyone have anything that beats a 21?
We have 2
We
separate
have,
21.
I have a
Yeah,
21.
we have 2 separate.
Tied,
we
so
have
we
2
have to,
separate.
we have to re-roll then. How many of you have 21s?
Okay.
2.
2 of us.
All right, so who wants
Two of
to
us.
try and beat me?
I will. I have better initiative.
All right. Yeah, I
12.
think all my stats are like kind of like very
You guys go
19.
first. Son of a bitch.
Yay! All right.
All right.
All right. Hang on a second. I just need to mark all these guys down. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. So give me a second here.
probably be here for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna have to get off since I have to get up pretty early in the morning to dog sit.
All right.
I should be alright. To keep going as long as this session.
All right. So who wants to? You guys just gonna go busting in?
Yeah.
Actually,
Well, they are. I kind of wanted to sneak in and like see if I could rescue the dragon. But if they're going, I'll probably offer cover fire with my bow.
So from what it sounds like, Jaeger and Raucus are jumping in, followed by Styx and
Galmain.
Galamain.
Well, since
then-
none of them saw you
and
coming,
Loki.
sneak attack. You guys have the drop on them.
Woo!
Get advantage on
There's-
your
there's-
hits.
Amazing.
There's no I in Galmain. It's just Galmain.
So we all get sneak attack?
Well,
Only the ones that are attacking.
only like well, I imagine only on this first turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, on the first
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what sneak attack is.
So you get advantage on your roll to hit for this first turn.
Perfect.
All right.
Let me see here. What do we want for the combat music?
I would suggest something, but I don't want to get copyrighted by like whatever company owns the MonsterVerse Godzilla.
Fucking tell me about it.
Great
It is so hard to not shit talk a ton of people.
Yeah.
I need to wait at least 2 weeks. I'm giving everyone the 2-week notice. If you haven't seen it in 2 weeks, well,
I'm seeing
I
it
mean-
tomorrow.
okay,
What are we
good.
seeing?
I
Godzilla
started.
versus Kong. I gave everyone
I
a 2
watched it.
weeks to watch it. If you haven't seen it in 2 weeks,
All
you're
right.
about to get spoiled.
Eno, you're up.
Shit.
What happens?
I would actually rather use guidance on someone than attack first.
Okay.
So who's attacking after me?
Be Jaeger.
Alright, Jaeger, you get to add a 1d4 to one of your attacks.
Awesome.
After
Da-
I like gently
damage-wise or to
grab your
hit?
shoulder. I think it's to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's generally what it is for.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, it's not damage,
Yeah.
it's to hit.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
Jaeger,
guidance works
you're
like
up.
Alright.
That's a cantrip, right?
It is a cantrip.
Yep, and cantrips
Yeah.
don't fail, yeah?
Yeah,
No.
and it's touch, so as long as he's in my range, I'm like gonna grab his shoulder and like
Yep.
gently push him in front of me.
And generally the setup is like Final Fantasy, like fighting types. Like, you're on one side of the screen, they're on the other side.
I like that.
Alright.
Really, the only movement options you
My
have is
bonus
like...
action.
The only movement options you have is like flanking, getting behind something, or getting out of the range of something. Because think of it like a grid. There's 3 grids. There's like the back line, the mid line, and the front line. Front line is melee range. Mid line is like, you know, like shooting range, and back line is like out of melee range, but it's like, you know. So basically, imagine it like that.
I imagine I'll see. I imagine I'm probably in the middle because
Okay.
I go.
So I'm
Oh,
go ahead and
I fucking forgot to ask. Yep. What line does everyone want to start in? I forgot to ask that.
Well, would definitely be preferred for realistically me and Peyton to be in the front.
All right, so you're starting out in
As
front
well as-
line. Imogen, what line
go
are you gonna be
middle.
in?
Sorry, Imogen.
Mid.
All right, mid line. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Obviously, I'll take the
assume that
front.
Styx and Galmain are gonna be in the front line.
Well, Styx is a shooter, isn't
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the midline.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'll
we
be
have
in the
Are you
three.
gonna be-
We have 3 in the mid line, 4 in the front line. Got it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Where's
Floki,
Floki
where
gonna
are
be?
you?
Back
Loki would be in the
line.
midline.
All the way in the back.
Midline
Okay.
Back, yeah.
Because he doesn't have his golem.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. Fair.
All right.
Okay.
So you're up, Jaeger.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah,
use my
yeah.
Spartan sword to just go ahead and take a swipe at the nearest hobgoblin near me.
All right, you have advantage on that, +4.
All right.
So it's so you have your to hit modifier plus the +4 that.
No, he has to roll a 1d4.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh, I have to roll the 1d4. Okay.
Yep.
Or is it for damage? I'm gonna look that up really quickly. I
Please
haven't
do.
used guidance in a while.
Neither have I.
I will look it up as well.
'Cause
Yeah,
it's
you.
on rolls like charisma and shit, and then it's also in battle you can use it, but I forgot what it does in battle.
And you should probably still just roll the d4 since that's going to get added to something.
Okay. 2.
Yeah, ability check, so it'd just be to the flat check, not to damage.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. It's to ability checks, right?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, but then it's also to initiative rolls and stuff like that,
What about rolls to hit? Does that count?
Yes.
which
Should.
includes skill checks and initiative rolls, and usually it includes rolls to hit, or at least that's how my DMs have done it. But it takes an action rather than a bonus action if you want to help someone hit.
Fair
Which
enough.
is what Imogen did.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
All right. So I got a 2 on the 1d4.
So it
Yeah,
brings you
so-
up to 21 to hit.
No, he hasn't
I
rolled yet.
I haven't rolled to hit.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
Sorry. I
Just
saw
that
Gal
1d4.
mains.
And then you said I have an advantage to hit.
So
Yes.
it's 2d20s.
Yeah.
Take the higher of
that's
the
right.
two.
Yeah, you roll higher. Yeah, you choose the higher number. You roll advantage. Disadvantage is the other way around.
17
So
and 10.
17 and 2.
Nice.
Plus
It's
whatever your
19.
hit modifier is.
He's got a soft 20.
I'm pretty sure he hit at this point. There's yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, without the bonus, he hit soft 20. With
Alright.
it, he's at 22.
All right. Give me a
Way,
quick
way to go!
second.
Way to go! Overkill, Imogen.
Let me quickly take a look at
I love support rolls, my friend.
Yeah.
Burn store d20 plus 15. Okay. Alright, so now.
By the way, I
Good roll.
forgot to mention. Right as you guys busted in, the chef literally dropped the dragon cat as you guys are busted in because I was surprised.
Oh, save the kitty.
Alright, so I did
Oh,
30
send
damage.
them what it looks like, so they know.
Please.
Is it the cute fluffy one? Please tell me it's the cute fluffy
Yeah,
one.
it's a dragon cat.
Yes. No, the cute. You said there's 3 types of them, and then I said I like the fluffy one the most.
Yeah, that's the It's all 3 of them are types of fairy dragons. It's just that the fluffy ones are known as dragon cats.
Give me the dragon cat.
So technically, it's a fairy dragon, but it's a dragon cat variant.
Yeah.
Alright. So he did 30 to the nearest. Is it alive or dead?
It's a hobgoblin.
Well, I don't know if it's got armor.
It does. Do you guys know what 5e hobgoblins look like?
Absolutely not.
I
They're-
do.
I do.
I do.
They're like as
I've
tall.
know
done a
they were, like-
commission for someone's character of them.
They're as tall as humans, and they're usually like marauders and like mercenaries.
Yep.
They're
The
red.
5e art kind of
Yep,
has.
and red. So
yeah,
the nearest
and
one.
In the 5e
Okay,
art,
let's
they
see.
usually. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna mention. In the 5e art, they're usually like in the one picture they have example, they're wearing this blue samurai style like plate armor.
All right, Red, you're up.
Alright, let's see if I can try to finish off the one that Jaeger went for. That's 19.
It's dead.
Whew.
You killed the chef
Nice. Fucking dead. Yay.
because he was the closest
Oh,
one to the opening of the door.
Well, no, he rolled 19 to hit.
Oh. Sorry.
Here's the damage. Although if 19 killed
Now
it, I have a base 25 additive on this one, so it's dead regardless.
Wait, what are you hitting it with?
My Centaurian Refinement 1 sword.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wait, you don't have refinement on
All I
that
had
thing.
was just
I actually did. You told me I do. You said I had an option of refinement.
I
or
said,
sharpen.
I said, That's when you go to the blacksmith. Those are your options.
I mean, to hit
So
my
it's
I'm
leg.
not-
like,
it's
I'm
not
like,
e-
no one,
it's not
no
even-
one starts out with any refinement on their weapons.
My bad on that one.
I was just trying to tell you how you could improve your weapons.
Gotcha.
Hey Chan. Sorry, this is just completely
It's fucking
side,
dead.
but my hearing impaired as heard blacksmith as blacksmith. So blacksmith.
Oh my god.
Blacksmith.
Yeah, he teaches you to flex. He's a blacksmith.
Galmain, you're up.
Galmain just like looks at the hobgoblins and just goes, "What a disgrace to orcs!" And then he swings,
Saveso Sukarata!
and then Galmain just says, can't even speak right."
Ooh.
Wow.
Burp.
It's funny because orcs actually hate hobgoblins.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Race war.
Jesus Christ, man.
Not on Twitch, Peyton. Come on, man.
I think that's fine.
I'm
It's
sorry.
I find it hilarious, but not while I'm on Twitch, man. I don't know what can get me banned yet.
You gotta read
Actually,
the
no.
rules.
It was
That's
so tempting.
23 damage.
All right,
I forgot to add the +2 from the Griffin trophy, so it's 23 total.
23 damage total.
Cool.
All right, Sticks, you're up. Six.
Alrighty. Yeah, my bad. I was just talking with my brother real quick. Okay, let's see. How many hobgoblins are still left actually?
There are six hobgoblins left.
6 hobgoblins left. Alright, yeah, I'll just go ahead and line up a shot with my rifle.
All right,
That's pretty cool.
dude. If he crits, I'm gonna be so happy.
How ugly are hobgoblins?
Not really that ugly.
They aren't that ugly, to
Hey,
be
I'm
honest.
probably.
At a
I
commission.
don't think I could kill a
They,
hobgoblin.
they're almost more clean looking than orcs, actually. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
I only got a
Okay,
13.
as long as they look more like orcs, I'm down to smack them then.
Yeah, I had an old commission for a hobgoblin that I had to draw, and the character art actually turned out relatively
All right,
attractive
13
because
hits.
that's what the person wanted.
I'm gonna look up what a hobgoblin looks like real fast as well.
Just look up Hobgoblin 5e.
Alright.
Goblin character, D&D.
20 damage.
20 damage. What type of gun is that again?
It's the
Yeah.
hunting rifle.
Heard of that.
Hunting rifle. All right, let's see here. Which hobgoblin do you want to hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
Let's just go for one.
Hitting goblin number 1 again.
Yeah.
All right. Drumir, you're up.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry, I was looking up. Yeah, yeah, I was looking first. Anyway, okay. Alright, so, who's my, alright, so the chef is taken out. Alright.
Yep. And your wolf is with you.
Would it be a free action or an action to send Ludo in to go?
He gets his own action after you.
to go bite some hobgoblin. All right. I'm gonna grab one of my normal arrows. I'm gonna take aim and I'm gonna. How many other hobgoblins are there?
There are still 6.
All right. I'll
Number
shoot at
one.
the
Number 1 is
closest
the one that took the most damage so far. Besides number 6,
Um,
number 6 is dead because he's a chef.
I'm gonna take a shot at say number 2.
All right, number 2, go right ahead.
20 plus modifier for bows. Now is the modifier for hit and or damage?
What?
You have
No.
it's to hit. Your modifier for
Okay,
bows
to
is
hit.
to
Thank
hit.
you. Thank you. Whoop. Okay. Stop 20.
All right. That hits.
Normal arrow, so it's just a flat d20. 7 damage.
All right. Didn't even break his armor.
Dang.
In fact, as your arrow hits him and bounces off, he says, "Divorcier!"
Which of course means
Weak. Says Galmain.
Galmain just says, "He insulted you poorly."
I look at Galmain and then look at the hobgoblin, and I say back in Orcish, I say, he's like, just testing to see if you flinched.
Is that in Orcish?
In Orcish, yep.
All right. He,
Yeah,
let me roll intelligence check for this guy real quick. Yeah, he got it.
It's like, yeah, just check to see if you'd flinch.
He then flips you off.
All right. With that, I give Lito the signal going. Of course, blah. Just role playing for his action. I'm just like, all right, boy.
Whoops.
So let's see how my boy does.
And
Go
plus
get him,
2.
Ludo. Yes. Top 20. Yay.
Damn it.
You keep doing the wrong one, my friend.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, we used the other bot for what, like 2.5, 3 years.
Yeah.
So just immediately.
This is
swapped it
his
to
basic bite damage, so write this down.
All right. Okay. Basic bite. Gotcha.
Honey.
Bite.
So hang on, here's a second here.
2d12.
Wait, I didn't roll advantage on my hit. Dang it.
You didn't really need to.
Yeah, it's fair, but there wasn't a point I could have crit. I'm an idiot.
May I
Saw
have
20.
like? Oh, I was just gonna ask if it's okay if I can have his, or if that's if you're man.
Can you speak up a little bit?
I was saying, if it's all right, may I have his health and AC, just like, or is that something you're keeping track of instead? Like
you need to perception check to see that.
No. I mean for my wolf.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Your wolf has 40 HP and 9 natural armor.
40, and then 9.
Yep, 9 natural armor.
AC.
There is no AC.
Thank
It's
you.
just the bar. Remember?
I know. I'm just writing it down.
God,
so
I'd hate having to try and roll and hit one of you fuckers in the AC like way.
Oh yeah.
I have full plate mail.
What's the highest like armor bar that you guys have?
50.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
Imagine trying
52
to
total
mine-
armor.
imagine trying to roll
Apparently
fucking
mine-
52.
Yeah,
And if you
apparently
want me to
my
add dex to it, that's a 55.
I mean, on a technicality, I have 185.
45.
20.
20.
Oh my god. Okay, moving on. Floki, you're up.
Oh shit! It's actually my turn. I thought they would kill everyone by then.
There's 6 hobgoblins, dude.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't have my robot here, so I can't go big smack
Just
mode on
shoot something, you don't.
I'm gonna shoot the 4th goblin because I don't know.
The
he looks
4th?
ugly to
Okay.
me. Yeah. Let me that's a +3 because I'm using a gun now. No, I almost put that in character. Let me move.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Mm-hmm. 3. Just see if I get a nat 20 on that. And I got a nat 20 on that. So
Did you roll that correctly?
yeah.
Yeah, he did.
It doesn't look like he did because it doesn't say 1d20. It just says 20.
It's true.
You're right.
Roll it again.
Ah.
Let me try that again and
Yeah.
see if it says the same thing.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
actually.
Yep.
right there.
See.
Okay, weird. All right. Well, it's the 19 gold. I'm taking.
Sorry, I had to ruin that for you, dude. But it's like as
Oh, no,
DM,
it's
I had
all
to, I had
good.
to catch
I'm
that.
most likely heard it anyway. So.
Yeah. All right.
No.
16
Okay.
hits.
Yay!
Okay, let me roll that damage. 2d40 plus 20. 2d 1d Gee. 32 damage. One of them being the nat 1.
All right, so 32 damage to the number 4.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you shoot him with?
I shot him with a bolt action rifle.
All right, so you basically aim your rifle and you hit him right in the kidney, and he goes, "Ah,
Ooh. Sorry. Floki kind of apologized because he feels bad.
Aw.
I meant for it to be a clean kill,
Oh, he's
not a
just-
suffering kill.
Aw, he's so sweet. Oh,
Why
he's so
the hell
nice.
would you
I thought
apologize?
Eno was the one supposed to be apologizing.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be apologizing, bitch. Peh.
Yeah, well, no,
Spit on you.
no, Floki's a good character. He's a good character.
All right.
Stealing my character shit. Peh.
Slash roll 60.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, hey,
what are you gonna keep that
just
in
curious.
mind for?
Okay. Oh fuck.
Well,
Nat
one of them's
ones.
gonna hit like a truck, but two of them are hurting them themselves.
All right. 2 of them are still so shocked from your ambush that they fall over in their chairs and they can't even use their actions.
Nice.
1 misses, the other 2 hits, 1 crits. All right, let's see here.
Oh boy.
Fun.
Yay.
Yeah, the dice luck today has not been ideal. That is 3 natural ones, right fucking there.
Mm-hmm.
One of them being on a D40 die.
Hang on, I just rolled my dice. That's right.
Yep. But hey, at least it didn't start off like my very first session where my Rex got immediately killed from a
Yeah,
D1 from a
those-
100.
Four.
So.
Equals 12. That miss. Hang on. Wait. Oh, I already rolled to hit. I'm rolling damage. That's right. I'm dumb. I was just doing another roll to hit like an idiot. Hang on. I have to open up my dice sets real quick. I need more D20s. What the hell am I
Wait.
doing? I can just use Dice Spot.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say.
Also, Chan, why don't you make a DM roll thing that's private that only you can see?
What do you mean?
Like that's what
likes the
my
dice.
yeah. Well, no. It's like a private rolling channel that only
Why
you
don't
can
I do
see.
that?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, have an inspiration. That's very smart.
Yeah, but part of the reason is so that
Hey.
we actually have some transparency too.
That too. All the major rolls I do with my actual physical dice on my side of the screen.
Yeah.
So I have 1 inspiration.
Yes.
You have 2.
Actually, you have 2.
Because I
Oh, I
awarded
have 2.
I awarded you 1 for recognizing it was a necromancer.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, you must have not heard me.
You
I
got
didn't
you
know that.
got one.
Cool beans. You give them out way nicer than my old DM.
So,
he was shitty.
One of
Oh,
them
yeah.
loads a crossbow with an armor-piercing bolt,
Oh fuck.
and
Ugh.
he aims it at. Let's
Who
see
does he
here.
think is the biggest threat?
Let's see here.
As long as he doesn't
He
look
aims
back
at
at the
he aims at
damage
you,
over.
Floki, while saying "Savista Tarkarga."
Oh no, Floki!
Apologize.
No!
Drew Mears translation.
Floki!
Drew Mears translation.
Yeah.
Eat. Sorry. Have a taste of your own medicine. I'm sorry. Let me say that again. Have a taste of your own medicine, milk drinker.
Ooh,
You
milk
fucking
drinking.
brought the milk drink part in.
Ooh. So
You
is
fucking had to
milk
bring that
drinker another synonym for cocksucker?
No.
No, he's calling him a
Oh,
baby.
I
No, it's
thought
from
you were
Skyrim.
talking
Hold on, I can
like
explain this.
demon is
It's,
milk. Never mind.
it's
That's my dirty mind talking.
yeah, it's
it's
the
fine.
difference between being able to drink beer or being too weak that you can't drink and therefore you drink milk.
Oh.
That and
okay.
also
okay.
he's just
That
calling.
means,
Also,
yeah.
he's just calling him a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Titty. Titty bitch.
Anyways, all right. Next one to hit.
Oh, left.
He'll be back. His internet's having issues. There he is.
Man, sorry about that.
All right.
I want to ask
A
you.
goblin comes rushing up to you, Eno, with a spear.
Woo! Oh no, you know.
Have my
Number 40.
bonus action.
Huh?
I still have a bonus action. I said I was gonna hold my bonus action.
To do what?
Don't fucking know. I just said I was gonna hold it.
Anyways, you're being stabbed with a spear, and I need a DC Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Fuck, what is that shit again? It's just straight con,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
It's-
your Constitution
It's your
check.
con modifier.
I'm just saying it's a saving throw because it's a difficult one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a +1. Dice gods. Dice gods gave me a 17.
Fuck off!
Enough.
That's a good thing.
Luckily,
Hey.
okay. So as you're stabbed, you feel like the spearhead dig into your scales a little bit, and you realize that the spear hasn't. Wait, actually, does 40 break your armor?
What?
No, it doesn't.
How much armor do you have left
5 technically.
of your scales?
From my scales?
No. Does 40 damage break through your armor?
Oh
No.
yeah. Oh no.
How much armor do you have again?
I have 45.
45. So
I have the 15 leather armor and then 30 straight from my scales.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so your skills are still holding up. Okay, I just want to make sure I was saying this right. So, luckily enough, the spearhead did not pierce your scales, and then you realize because of the glint on it, it has a poison slathered on the spear tip. Luckily enough, you managed to resist it because of your dragon scales. Lucky you.
Me. Thank you, dice gods.
Hooray.
All right. And last but not least, Mr. Critman.
Wait,
Oh,
only
boy.
2 of them hit. 2 of them failed.
Yeah, 3
Miserable.
of them. There's a
You
bunch
see a
of
15. You see a 15.
them. Yeah, so
15
3
plus 3,
hit.
18 plus 2, and a crit.
No,
so we
it's
went through the
1,
15.
3, 1.
There's also a 15 and an 18 in there with
Yeah,
a 20.
yeah.
There's 6 of them.
Oh, I
We've
missed the
counted.
15 entirely.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, you're good.
It's alright,
You're
man.
good.
It happens.
So here's the
Good.
crit.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay,
You're
let's see
fine,
here.
man.
Well,
Yeah.
2 gets fucked.
Plus, you remember, Loki has to be a nice guy because of how much of a trash goblin Mika is.
82!
Oh,
Aw.
it's friending me. Oh, it's Snowy.
Hello.
I was like, who the fuck is friending me?
82. Let's see here.
Oh,
And
I hope you don't mind if I did that. I was just like, do you mind?
Oh,
if
I
did?
just thought it was
I
some
still-
rando.
I still
no,
have a friend
I
Eno
accepted.
myself. I keep forgetting to do that on Discord.
Yeah, here.
Alright.
Let's see here. So the one hobgoblin in the corner takes out a flintlock pistol, a big one.
Oh.
No, it says we're friends, I think. Or
And
does
let's
it?
see
No, yeah,
here.
we're friends,
It's going
Chan.
to hit... Oh, cool. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Jaeger, you're getting hit with a flintlock, so that's going to go through your armor.
Oh.
That
Oh.
dickhead.
So 82 directly to your health.
He's fucking down.
Oh,
I'm
damn,
down.
he's dead. Yeah, that's dead.
Oh.
Oh,
Of course,
Oh,
that
sweet.
that hobgoblin must not spend 2 turns reloading that gun.
hey, Chan.
Jaeger dead?
He's down,
He's
not
down.
dead.
No,
He
he's
has
down.
Alright, that's good.
he has 2 turns to be picked up before he goes into a death check.
Hey, Chan.
Okay.
What's up?
Man down, but
Okay.
not for long.
My ass.
Well, Raucus is about to lose his shit here in a second.
The one time I don't choose to play healer.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, does 41 really go through your damage? And I realized, oh yeah, that's right, it's a crit. It does 82. And
I'm just like, man, the one time-
flintlocks go through
Like-
armor.
And choose a healer.
All right, let's see here. All right, you guys are up. You know?
It's me first.
Yep.
If possible, can I hold my action and yell at everyone to run back? Because I
Okay.
would like to do a big spell, but it hits everyone in my area.
Like, man,
Goodness
know?
gracious.
Time I don't play heal.
Go
Don't
right
do,
ahead.
Don't
Can
do
I-
fireball.
No, it's not. It's Thunderwave.
I know.
Oh, I thought you were about to use
But the
Roar
thing
the
is-
Earth under here.
Oh well, you know what? I could, but then someone's got to grab me. You right, I can. Someone's down. That makes sense for me to use it. All right, I hope someone's ready to grab me because fuck. What do I roll again? To hit is just a 1d20 plus.
Your Arcana.
My Arcana is a plus.
Or your
4.
Arcana, your magic to hit, I should say.
Yeah, so dice gods. I got a 9. Oh
It
wait, do I
fails.
Use
roll
one
to
of the-
hit
Use an
everyone?
inspiration.
Oh, can I use inspiration?
Sure. Let's roll the
Yes.
hit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a flat d20, and then we just add it to the previous roll.
Oh, just a flat d20? Okay.
And it gets
11,
added to
that
that.
makes it 20.
All right.
Yes.
So soft 20. So, where do you want your 3 spike pillars to show up?
I want to stab the one that critted,
All right.
so like right under him. I want one right in front of Jaeger, and then I want another one to hit whichever guy looks the least hit.
Okay.
Mm.
So roll your damage, then give us a big old roar of the earth so you can like summon your stone pillars to impale these guys.
Ooh.
Also,
Okay,
someone catch her.
so-
She's gonna faint immediately after doing this.
I
Yep.
mean,
Well,
I could
So
slow
I
her
have
up
to
on it.
roll 2 separate 2d25s, right? Or
You-
is it d50s?
You roll. You roll. Okay, does a d50. Okay. So each pillar does a d50 of damage, right? I said you can roll those as 2d25 to spread your damage out. So because as a d50, you roll a d50, you get a 1 that fucks your entire damage roll.
Yeah,
see what
no,
I'm saying?
I'm saying
Yeah.
so I have to roll 2 separate 2d25s because I'm hitting 2 separate people.
I mean,
Yes.
you could do that.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Well,
And
no,
then
no,
do
no.
I add
it-
my
No,
Arcana?
no. You roll your damage, and that's how much damage each column does.
Oh, okay. So I just roll 1 d50.
Yeah.
Or 1, 2, yeah, whatever.
roll
1
whatever you
d50.
gotta.
2 d25, and then I don't add my Arcana to this, right?
No,
you
not
have your
yet.
spell.
Okay. 19.
It's depressing, but at least it's all split up.
Yeah.
And then do I roll another one for the other guy?
No, each column will do 19.
Oh, okay.
Hey, cool.
All right, let's see here. So
And I'm down.
you're
who's
just
this
Out,
is-
baby.
you're just
I mean, I
fatigued
don't
for
think,
3 turns. You're not like down.
Is Floki close?
Oh well, you said I was gonna pass out.
Well, yeah, but you're fatigued. Essentially, you pass out in the first turn. You sort of come to in the second turn. You wake up in the third turn, and on the fourth turn, you're ready to go.
I still.
Yeah,
Am I still
I'm
down?
out.
Yeah, you're still downed.
There's now just a stone pillar in front of you.
Out. Peace. I'm like, and I like crumple because no one catches me. Do I take damage from?
And then
Once again,
I mean, I would
okay,
drive
so
it
because I
you
can
killed
catch
one.
Don't know
The
if
ground.
I could catch you.
You killed one, Eno.
Okay.
So as your character roars
Nice.
with a very, very thunderous, powerful bellow, these stone these stone pillars shoot up from the ground and impale one of the hobgoblins through the chest. The other one, the one that shot him, manages to dodge most of it, but he still gets hit pretty bad. And the third pillar shoots up in front of Jaeger, protecting him from any other damage. All right. It is now
Please,
Jaeger's
bitch,
turn,
and then
and
I'm
he
on the
is
floor.
downed. So Red, you're up.
All right. Bane's got 2 turns. You said.
Payne's got to turn. This is be his first turn.
Um,
After
can
the
I
next
attempt to
turn,
catch
he
you even
goes
though I
into a
don't know
death
if I'd
check.
have the strength.
What?
Sorry, I wanted to ask but my internet, but the call was just going really choppy. Do it.
You want to try and catch?
You know,
Hello.
I mean, roll strength if you really want to.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, you have to drop your bow, but
I'll try.
Mir,
I
you
mean-
are not. Does he have to do this with disadvantage? Because I'm a big bitch.
well,
And
yeah.
I'm
He
made
well
up.
he's doing this with he's doing this. Well, not with disadvantage. 'Cause he's an elf. He's fine, but he does have to drop his weapon to catch you in time.
No,
Like, we're-
squash.
So you drop your
Oh.
bow, and you are now stuck underneath Imogen.
Is there any
That's
way that I
fine.
can make a quick grab for the both of them?
You know what? I'm gonna draw your character's face
Roll-
and the character's titties.
Roll
Straight up. You get
roll-
a titty picture.
Okay.
Sticks. Roll me
Oh, that's
a
fine.
strength check.
17.
All right, you can catch one of them, or you can either pull Drumir out or catch. Okay, so you can either pull Drumir out or pick up Imogen.
I'll pull Jameer out.
Okay.
He's gonna get squished if I don't.
Yeah. Squished
Few
under,
moments
squished
in
under,
which he's in
squished
titties.
under Dragon Booba.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you've all have seen her art. She got some big titties.
All right. Anyways, so
So
Red,
that means
you're up.
Yep, I don't
Yeah.
mind that. You can do that if you want.
Brother, fuck him
Raucous.
up.
Oh, I'm going to. Scratch that. Dashbot says no.
Sick pop off. Sick
Oof.
pop off.
Galmain, you're up.
who is the most healthy looking of them on the enemy side?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Nat 1.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Well, that sucks.
Not good.
You're gonna have a disadvantage on you to hit this turn because you accidentally looking around bumped your head into a torch and got embers in your eyes.
Oh damn.
I was planning on using Traveler's Might, though.
That's
You
unfortunate.
still have to roll to hit, but you roll with disadvantage.
Then there is no point to doing it this turn.
Okay, you still have your action.
That's fine.
Well, we will, we'll just
Watch he
roll the hit the guy hit
crits.
before. Nah,
Yeah,
it's just
not
an
a
8.
crit, but still.
8. Yep.
No hit.
No hit. You swing your axe and you swing your axe like downwards, like to do a helm splitter, but you're about 3 feet off. All right, Sticks, you're up.
Alrighty, let's see. You said that with the pistol I can take 3 shots in my
Yes.
one attack action. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and none of the goblins have died so far, right? Or
Well,
3 of them are dead.
or 2?
Yeah,
3.
there's 5
Oh,
left.
my goodness.
I thought there
Hang
was
on,
7.
wait, hang on, hold up. Yeah, 2 are dead. My bad. I looked at the wrong thing.
Oh, so 2 are dead. Okay. 3 left. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take 3 shots with my 1911
All right.
at let's say the weakest one.
Give me a perception check to figure out which one's weakest.
That is fine. Check my list. Okay. 17.
Number 4 is the weakest.
Alrighty. All 3 shots are gonna go into that fucker.
All right.
D12. Okay. Can I just roll a 3d12 and then just add 10 to each?
Sure, but did you also? Oh wait, you already. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I forgot you were firing a
He
pistol.
rolled it.
Let's see.
You could have just added 30 onto the end of that.
Oh, true. That would have
Good.
been the smarter thing to do.
Yep.
Well, we'll just do that right now then. Yeah. 57 then.
All right, 57. All right. And you're condensing on one person, not just
Yeah.
spreading it out.
Yeah. All three
All right.
shots.
And how much damage did you do again?
57.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Woo.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Guns seem really good until you actually have to buy a clip. Or magazine, I mean.
Magazine.
Yeah.
Stop being pedantic.
Well, it depends on the model. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. It does depend on.
Well,
the
ammo
anyway,
in this
yeah.
campaign, it does. Guns do a lot of damage. The ammo's always super expensive. That's how it's balanced.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like a single 1911 clip is gonna like set you back like 100 glint.
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
Get me a
man,
better
no.
bow one eye.
Anyways.
Pretty sure that's my turn. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Jameer, you're up. And you are
Alright.
currently
Okay.
weaponless because you dropped your bow in catching Imogen.
Does someone want to help with that?
I told him he'd drop his bow if he tried to catch you.
No,
I'll build
laughing
it.
at the fucking picture I drew.
What? No.
Oh, that's funny. It's like, oh shit.
Where is this? Where is this?
It's
In
a
character.
Oh my god!
That's funny. I like that.
Oh my
It sounds like
god!
you're going crazy.
He's giving like the Terminator thumbs up. He's giving the Terminator thumbs up.
I was like, ah, shit. Oh no. And I was like, well,
Okay, everyone, you're a little.
okay.
God, you're honking again, you know?
Oh god.
Okay, whose turn is it? Jameer, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Okay.
Someone help me out.
Okay. In this current
Imogen, I'm
situation, what can I do?
just gonna put you in the quest box for a minute.
You know, you need to
Hey.
correct yourself.
All right.
Anyway, so in my
You're
current
up, fam.
situation, what can I do? What can I do?
You good?
Unless I'm good.
No, I'm talking to Eno.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anyways, so you can either make a mad dash for your weapon, or you can fight with other means if you have any.
I mean, could
Or,
he also attempt to pick up Jaeger?
Yeah.
If he has any medicine, or any healing items,
I don't.
or if
think
he
I
or
do.
if he has any like medicinal stuff on him, if you can make a medicine check.
I could try.
Wait, does anyone
I
here
mean,
have
I
access
mean-
to that?
I mean,
Well,
I'm a
no,
ranger,
you
so
guys-
I can try that.
Well, no, you
What
guys
does
are
a
just.
medicine check take? Because I'm down, but I'm curious as to what it does.
I can't remember. Snow, what's
No, what is
medicine
it
takes to?
under?
I think medicine is.
No,
your-
no, what is it
Challenge.
under?
I'm asking
I
him that.
think. I think it. Man, I think it's your intelligence.
Okay. Yeah, I would have a 0 to that, even if
Yep,
I was
so I-
up.
I'm gonna try it.
Sounds like the dice bot fucked you on your rolls.
Soft 20.
Soft 20 on a medicine check.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
All right. You manage to stop the bleeding and take the bullet out of Jaeger. He slowly starts to come to. Jaeger, give me a Constitution check. Let's see how much health you get back.
Okay. Man, let me check my constitution real quick. +3. All right.
Man, that freaking like flintlock just absolutely demolished him and his armor.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing you
I need
didn't
to
try to
buy
block with your
armor.
fucking arm.
22.
22.
Nice.
All right, so let's see here. That means you get 3/4 of your health back.
Nice. I'm about to fuck up whoever shot me.
All right, and since you're up, you get your action back.
Hey.
Well, he can't. He's basically free at this point.
Who the fuck shot me?
That'd be number 1, 2, 3. Now 4. He used to be number 5, but he's now 4.
I'ma fucking kill him. I'm gonna just hit him with my sword.
All right.
My diamond sword, sword. I don't know.
Christ.
Ooh.
That's
Oh
a
yeah.
no-go.
Off topic.
Yeah.
Red, can you make an NSFW art channel for me? Thank you. Chan said it was okay.
I did indeed
Oh.
say this, but I just
Not
want
right
to.
now, of
I
course.
just want to establish that on stream
right
is a
now.
bad time to talk about this.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay.
censored myself.
Anyways,
can
that
multitask.
misses. That misses by a mile. Okay, so Floki, you're up.
I'm gonna quickly perception see who's the strongest currently alive. Let me just check real quick. And that stat rolls off of intelligence. Wait, no. Which one's perception again? Because I'm used to my other sheet, not this
Wisdom.
new one. Okay, thank you. Oh, soft 20.
All right, that'd be number 3. He's sitting at 82 health.
Oh,
No-
alright,
no
I'm gonna
armor.
murder you, little shit. Oh, well, that little shit's gonna die. 15.
To hit.
Alright. 2, 3, 20.
No one's
plus-
missed. Oh, I say that. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say no one's missed, and then I realized, oh yeah, Jaeger whiffed by a mile.
As well as did I.
My arrow bounced off.
And I.
78.
What the fuck did you just use?
Oh, my gun.
Your bolt action?
Yeah.
The one that takes a turn to use the bolt on?
Oh, fuck, I'm not used to that. I'm so used to my automatic reload shit. Okay, yeah, I need to reload, so...
Where was that damage
Imogen's still
last
down.
time?
You rolled shit last time. You rolled a 1 and an 11.
That sucks. Anyways, Imogen's only been down for 1 turn. She's still currently passed out.
Okay, I'm
We
gonna
love
use
that
it.
for me.
So yeah, instead of shooting...
I to die.
That was great timing. I mean, we already got him out, but that was great timing.
Thanks.
Anyways, Floki, what would you like to do?
All right.
What? Okay,
I'm
hold
pretty
on.
sure, Floki, at this point, you're probably better off on just pulling the bolt back.
Okay, I'm
Uh,
good.
Alright, now that you're done, I'm gonna... Loki's gonna serve as kind of a body shield and kind of put himself between the enemies. So if any of them to take a shot, have to go through him
So
first.
you're going to use your movement to put yourself in front
Yeah.
of. Okay. Okay, so use your movement to put yourself in front of Imogen, while she is
And
currently
then you
passed
can-
out on the ground.
Pretty much, and then
You
just
still have
use
your
my...
you still have your action.
Yeah, and that action's gonna be used to reload.
Okay.
It's not like I can throw a hammer at them.
All right.
Can I?
I mean,
That'd be cool.
you could. I mean, do you want strength or accuracy?
I kind of want to attempt to Thor this. Especially
So
because this is a
the difference
battle.
with throwable items, you do dexterity for accuracy, strength for hitting it really hard.
Yeah, I figure. That's honestly a smart decision between the two. So I'm gonna go for accuracy since I feel confident in my strength.
It's a small room, though. I mean,
True. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna hit it hard. We're gonna hit it hard.
okay.
Do it.
All right. So
Sweet.
I just roll strength for this.
Yep.
Alrighty.
You can. Yeah. Let's see how this works. Yee.
18.
You throw your hammer and you sock a hobgoblin in the face.
Perfect. Down you go, you little shit.
Wait, isn't your hammer like rusted?
No, that's my toolkit.
Oh right, yeah, your toolkit's
Mhm.
rusted. All right.
Yeah, but my hammer
So
is like
roll your
good
damage, and your bonus damage will be doubled.
Okay. I
Oh
actually
wait, hang
don't
on.
have-
Never mind. That's right. You don't have a. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else.
Oh, okay.
Give me a minute. I'm being I'm gonna mute.
All right. So roll your damage.
I actually did not get damage numbers from my hammer.
What?
Yeah, you didn't give me damage numbers for the hammer because I didn't really think about using it.
I swear I did. Your magic hammer.
I got it for my weapon, but not for the hammer for some reason.
You must have skipped over that then. Give me a second. Let me look through my
Yeah,
notes here. This is why we're
like,
doing
to
the
be
dress
fair-
rehearsal, people.
Exactly, yeah. And
Also
we were
did the
distracted
wolf
by the
attack.
pattern time.
D20 plus 15. It did not. Drumir did not say anything about his wolf attacking. Well, he's not here right now anyway, so...
I mean, how could I honestly at the time?
Like if you want your wolf to do his action, it's kind of up to you whether or not he does his action.
I know that. I was just making a small joke.
Okay. Anyways,
I rolled a 25 for that, and to comment on the conversation just a moment ago, it makes sense that you would need to command it to attack compared to like Dinosaurs of the Wild West, where they were kind of their own thing.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah,
Especially because you're a ranger and you're like bond with your animals. Like it's not like druid deep, but it's deeper than that.
Hmm.
Anyway, so 25 damage to which one were you throwing this at?
The one that had the most health at the moment.
Yeah,
plus
so
double the
number 3. Okay. Crap. So minus 25 equals.
Oh yeah, remember you
Alright.
said something about like double
Yeah,
the
right.
damage or something. So
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I realized that was for actual thrown weapons, but your hammer isn't a thrown weapon.
okay, I got it.
If you use strength, which so here's how it
I
works. Dexterity will just do the damage normally, but you'll have a better chance of hitting. Strength has a lower chance of
did
hitting,
use
but it doubles the bonus damage. But your hammer's
I
not a
did use
throwing weapon.
Okay, so strength didn't apply to it then.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
4d20. 4 of them left, right? Yeah. Okay, so 4d20. Let's it. Damn it!
I'm getting fucked.
Ah, damn. Okay, so it's gonna take another turn for that guy to.
Wait, I
Okay,
just realized
so
aren't the
so
other two
foot-
still flat on their ass?
huh? No.
Oh.
That was last turn. They're up now. So Flintlock guy drops his gun by accident, so it's gonna take him another turn to actually get that thing fully reloaded. So you guys are safe from the deadly Flintlock man for another turn.
Alright,
so let's see here.
man. Really chill.
D20. So wrong one. D. Wrong one. 20 plus. 20. Hang on, wait. Oh, plus
sorry, I had to
10.
let
I'm
the
an
dog out.
idiot.
Back.
Okay, so. Let's see here. Alright.
In about like 9 minutes, I'm gonna hop off since I gotta break out
Okay, so-
early.
Alright, understood.
Honestly, the same, but yeah.
Oh, trust me. After this room, like after you go downstairs, it's the end of the dungeon. So don't worry.
Okay.
If you guys want to stay on for a little bit longer.
As much as I'd
Oh,
like
that's
to, I
fine.
won't be able to.
All right, so let's see here because this isn't like a full session. You know what I mean? Like I said, this is just dress rehearsal.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that's fine. Yeah.
You guys at least get to keep your stuff from this dungeon at least.
Hey,
Nice.
cool. Yep, and as promised, I do want to see if I can get that dragon cat for Imogen, as I promised. That's,
Character.
I guess, my goal.
Right. What?
What?
Make her
He's
less
getting
pissy
fucked
at
with
your
that
character.
25.
Basically, yeah.
Let's see here now then. So 25 damage. He's throwing a handful of like throwing knives at you. Floki, you're getting 2 throwing knives thrown at you.
Woo!
God, not the throwing axes again, but knives.
Alright,
I
so
think it'd be
you're
on
taking
the back of
25
my
damage
shoulder.
total from those 2 knives.
Alright, well I have
Throwing
20
axes.
armor, so
So you take 5 damage then.
alrighty. Easy enough.
Okay. Okay, next one. Let's see here. Oh, it's Poison Guy again.
Crazy poison lad, what he gonna do?
He's gonna poison you.
Exactly.
That's nuts.
D30 plus 10, I believe it was. Damn it, where is it? Yeah. Just look in the book here. 8 plus 10. Okay, it's 38 damage plus poison. And who is getting poison? Let's see here.
Yee.
Floki!
Howdy.
Wah. Oh no, Floki.
I need a DC Constitution save from you.
Alrighty.
Did anyone pick up Jaeger? Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I just had that
yeah,
horrifying
yeah, I did.
realization, like, oh god.
I mean, I used I patched him a bit. I took that bullet out of him.
16.
16. That fails.
Well, shit, okay.
Yep. So you are currently poisoned. Let me roll the poison damage for you.
Hmm.
16 poison damage.
Mm-mm.
And it's a weak poison, so you only take that for 2 turns.
That's gonna end me next turn, so.
Jeez.
Or down me next turn, so.
38 plus 16, and then you take another 16 damage next turn. Good lord.
I don't know if I have
Alright.
a poison kit or anything.
And that is it for them.
What can I do about the poison? Because this isn't really something we could have come prepared for. Like, I don't think we have anything to deal with it.
Well, nothing really.
Just kind of be down, and then we pick you up. Unfortunately,
Can I force myself to throw up or something? Get it out of my
No.
system.
I mean, no.
Getting
Well, Chan
stabbed
says
with
no,
a
but-
poisonous spear tip isn't going to be fixed by you throwing up.
Wait, no. Can I quickly wrap where? Okay, where did he stab me on? Like my arm or
I don't
something?
know, in the chest.
Okay, never mind. I can't like wrap a bandage and try to cut the flow, but I can't do that.
Anyways.
I mean, that's a smart idea, but
Yep. Alright, and that's it on their side, because the other 2 missed.
Well, I'm sure they must have antidotes on them in case one of them is stupid enough to prick themselves.
Hobgoblins are resistant to poison, from what I remember.
I'll eat their flesh, gain their immunity.
ooh.
I'm just joking. I'm not actually gonna do that.
I thought you guys were chasing down a necromancer. Anyways,
Yeah,
you
I
got,
was-
you,
I was gonna
Eno,
say, like,
you're
if that was in character,
starting to
it'd be-
come to, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Your eyes are sort of like starting to open again.
which
No
means
one-
Jaeger's up.
Alright, Jaeger, you're up.
Jaeger's
I'm up.
Odie.
Okay. Is that fucker who shot me still alive?
Yes.
Let's fix that.
I now diagnose you with dead.
Due to personal reasons, you would know. Fuck. How did,
Yeah. Oof.
what were you doing, Jaeger?
Oh no.
What?
Be truthful.
He's willing to
I was
bet
gonna
probably just
buy
strike
him
with
a-
a sword.
I was
Jaeger.
gonna buy him a lovely bouquet of flowers.
Jaeger, be truthful.
I was gonna hit him with my sword.
At least he won't hit one of us because he's already chasing that down.
You rolled in that one. So,
Yeah, but
Jaeger, please roll your damage.
See who he's
well,
hitting.
This was quite the adventure for Floki.
Well, Coleman, I guess the curse of bad rolls follows us even from FC2.
Literally, this is the first session, and I'm already almost.
Hey
dead.
guys, give me a second. I think I heard my grandma.
Man, why
So
does
22
happen?
damage. Let's see here. Let me roll. Who's get? Oh fuck.
It's Floki.
No, actually. So as you're running up and about to swing your sword, you actually trip on like a plate, and you actually like fall backwards, letting go of your sword. It flies over and lands straight into Imogen's chest.
Oh,
Not the
Oh.
titty dragon.
Literally, like in between the titties. I'm drawing that.
Just Imogen passed out on the floor. It's just a Spartan sword just buried in there. Does that break your armor?
How much do I have left?
Not one, so yes.
It's hitting it's hitting you for 22. So
Cool.
And the other one like destroyed my armor, right? Or no, it
Yeah,
didn't. It
just-
took.
you
I don't
skilled
mean
it,
to
but it's
bear
okay.
bad news, but that's a nat
40
one.
of my
It's hitting three
armor, so
regardless.
that
nat ones
how
don't
much
double the
damage is it?
damage. It's hitting you for
Ah.
22.
22, so that's gonna. Fuck. I need a calculator.
Let's hear. If you have 5 remaining, 22, you hit for 17 damage. How much max HP do you have?
So 57, so that brings me to 30.
40.
Oh, 40. Never mind. I'm so bad at math.
I feel like Jaeger probably turned around and said, "Sorry, titty dragon."
Sorry, I'm writing that in my notes. I just like stopped taking notes whenever I started laughing.
That explains
Alright.
it.
Let's see here. Hopefully, my luck will be a bit better.
And no one's taking. You're
This
not
third-
taking the sword out of the titty dragon's fucking chest.
I just said it
Like-
landed in your chest. You're the one that said it
It's
landed
like-
in your titties.
Listen. It's like taking the guys. It's like
It's
taking
like-
the Excalibur out.
I mean, I'll pull it out.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Anyway,
Can we get back to the fight, guys?
Does 13
Or else
hit
I'm
the
sending you
spear
all to
fucker?
horny jail.
Where
Do it.
What was that? What was that,
hit the
Rocket?
spear guy.
Dragon exists.
13. You're good.
Alright, cool. I'm murdering his ass.
Which one?
Spear fucker.
Okay.
Anyways, it's time for me to go now, so I'll talk to you guys next time.
36.
All right.
Peace.
And you're hitting spear guy, right?
Yep.
Minus 36. All right. He's still standing.
Oh my god. I'm starting to think I should have just used Fog of War from the get-go. Christ.
Oh yeah. If you two had just filled the room with fog of war.
We honestly could have just killed them all in 2 fucking turns.
Well, they would have had to
Right.
run. They would have had to run out into the hallway at that point, unless they wanted to take damage.
Oh my god.
Then again, you
Looks
probably
like
would have
an
killed the
idiot.
dragon cat too. So
Killed my dragon cat, Red, and I swear to God.
anyways, let's see here.
I mean,
Galame, you're up.
Oh. Should I just add an I to my name at this point? Because everybody seems to want it.
I didn't say. I said Galame.
yeah,
It's
just
Galmain.
Oh, sorry,
not
Galame.
Galmain.
Sorry, I was looking at something else. Galmain.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna perception for who's got the most health right now.
Flintlock guy.
Flintlock guy? Alright,
Yeah.
great.
You've looked at his ass enough to know like what he had for breakfast at this point. Boom.
Okay. I'm just gonna EX him. Traveler's Might.
Roll a hit.
16.
Success.
$37 plus half that.
Hang on,
Yeah.
I got you, Boom.
It should be 19
37.
because it rounds up.
2 equals. So. 19 plus 37.
I mean, hit my mic.
56 damage.
Is he dead?
56 minus 56. And he doesn't have any armor to begin with. And he doesn't have a shield. So you don't like, okay, so. No! He's still alive.
Oh, damn it.
Don't
Hang
worry,
on a
I'll finish
second.
them off on my
Hang
next
on
turn.
1 second. How many are left?
There's
Okay.
4.
Yep. Okay. Just making sure. All right.
Damn.
Sticks,
Oh,
you're
well.
up.
Alrighty, let's see. Let's see. It takes an action to reload, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I would just reload this turn.
Yeah. There's not really much else I can do.
Wait, what do you mean
I'm gonna
reload?
go ahead and,
1911 has a bigger mag size.
Yes.
Yeah, it has
oh,
7
that's
rounds.
true,
No,
that's
it has an
true.
8-round magazine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. I can still shoot with my 1911. Okay,
Yeah, but
I'm
that's
gonna go
100
ahead and,
glint.
Fair.
I have no monetary value. What?
The robot. He isn't. What does
And
he
I
care
mean-
for?
I'm already poor as shit. Don't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and.
He could just chest beam right now.
Oh, I really could. You know what? Sure. I'll chest beam.
All right. So
Uh,
plus 2 to your engine check.
Okay. So what exactly am I rolling for this then?
You roll d20 plus 2 for your engine check to see if it's successful. Because it also rolled a hit.
Oh, okay. Roll with it. So I'll do the engine check first, which was a 16, and then I'll roll it.
Success. You do not lose a Pippa condition.
I don't think I have like a bonus to hit to it.
You'd roll your Arcana.
My
It's an
Arcana,
arcane,
okay.
because it's an arcane engine.
15.
All right, so 15 hits,
Okay, it's
And
just a
does
flat
a-
50 then.
flat 50, and you fully vaporize one of them.
Okay, yeah, no, that'll be my
So
turn.
you see Styx walk 2 steps to the left to get out from behind the Oh wait, that's right. That was sorry. Jaeger was behind the pillar. So you see Styx takes 2 steps to the left, and you see his chest open, revealing his arcane engine. And you see it glow extremely brightly, shooting a beam of light at one of the hobgoblins, and it vaporizes them. And then, slowly but surely, you hear the engine winding down, and his chest plate slowly slides back over again. And
Galmain
Okay.
just says, Jesus, remind me not to piss that one off.
Dramir, you're up.
I think Dramir's not here right now.
Very well then. Floki, you're up.
I'm
He's
back.
not here either.
I'm
Well,
He
back.
had to
went
leave,
bad.
remember?
Dramir.
oh yeah,
Alright,
that's right.
Dramir, your turn.
I forgot he left.
Dramir's turn.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I had to deal with my grandma. She has dementia.
Hey, it's all right. We all okay. Never
Cool.
mind. Maybe not all of us deal with that.
No, I do. My grandfather has it too. I get it.
Oh,
Oh dang. Oh. Right. Okay. So, I am gonna go for my bow.
roll Dex.
Rolling.
If you
Um,
fail,
how
it will
far
take.
do
If
we
you fail, it will take an action to pick it up. Then.
Okay. The +3. Glad you're with me. 12.
You know, just because it's a dress rehearsal, I'll say you picked it up.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Alrighty. Yay. Okay.
All right.
So.
So you do a sweet ass action roll, and then do a flip off of it when you pick up your bow, and then you land into a shooting position.
All right. I'm gonna take one of
Even
my,
though that's sort of like
my-
nat 20 stuff, I just decided it's a dress rehearsal. What the fuck do we care?
Yeah. It's just for fun. Right. Okay. So, am I able to shoot, or am I?
Yeah, you still have your action.
Okay. I'm gonna try and is number is number 2 still up, or is he dead?
1, 2, and 3 are alive. I'm sorry.
Okay, then
1, 2, and Flintlock are alive.
Right. Then I'm gonna go after number 2 again, and hopefully, I actually managed to do something. Soft 20.
Oh shit! Who are you hitting?
Number 2. Same target.
All right.
This is one of my normal arrows, so I have no modifier. Nat 20!
Did you just roll the hit?
That was damage.
So
I
it just
swear
did
to God,
max
that was
damage then.
Yeah, max damage.
Okay, wow. Too bad that couldn't have been to your hit.
Well, why is it is a 20?
If you
to
roll
hit not enough?
if you roll a nat 20 on your to hit, it doubles your damage.
Ah, okay, cool. I'll keep that.
Because that's how it always worked. I mean, if you roll nat 20 on your damage, it just means you did max damage, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's how it works. It's just max damage.
Yeah. All right. Anyways,
Pity Excalibur.
any
I like that.
any. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it up?
Yeah,
God, you doodle fast.
I do.
Yeah, she's good.
Oh wow, you nailed the fucking dungeon snake. You even got the frills. Fuck, I
You
didn't even
see
mention
me
the
post
frills.
that earlier?
No, I did, but I didn't notice the frills until just now.
Well, you're not pulling it up on your fucking thing,
What do you mean?
bitch.
Mm,
I'm watching your stream right now.
on your stream.
There's a delay, remember?
Oh, is there?
A little bit.
Oh yeah, there is. Well, it's still not being pulled up.
It's
How
up.
much of a delay is there? Oh, there it is. Okay,
There
that's
has-
a long ass
There's a little bit of
delay.
We already explained to you why the delay is there, you know.
I know. I
Yeah.
forgot.
I
for a
saw
second.
the initial drawing, but I wasn't fully looking at it. I didn't even notice the frills. Like that's
It's so
awesome.
cool.
Like
Yeah.
I didn't even mention the fact it had frills and you already added it in. Like what the fuck, you know?
Oh, that was just
Maybe
me.
Are you in my head or something?
Artistic.
Or
No, it's me taking artistic integrity. My friend, I didn't know that there were frills.
Yeah. Anyways.
so
But
I did
yeah.
max damage. Pew
All right.
on that guy.
So you
No more.
hit one of them and it hits him like right where it hurts, and it hits him right through his armor. And then you see the one with the flintlock just look at his flintlock and just like put it into his holster, and he yells, "Bjork! Bjork!" And then they all run out of that room past
Yep,
you. They're
yeah.
retreating.
Does that
Yeah,
mean we get
I-
attack of
I-
opportunity?
Yes.
They're running past us.
All right.
Well, they're shouting "Bjork," which is the goblin word for "we surrender."
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, we surrender.
Surrender.
Oh, I don't. I'm out, so you guys can totally kill him.
Where is
Alright.
that fucker with the flintlock?
He's the
I'm
one
rolling,
running out
rolling.
first. So if you can,
I'm
I'll
into
say
this.
this: you don't all get to attacks of opportunity. Each of you get into attack of opportunity on one. Okay.
But what if that one
So
dies?
so which
Dibs
of
on the
which of the
flintlock.
which of the three of you want to get the attacks of opportunity?
Me?
You know what? Why
Well,
So
hold
we
on,
have
who's
we have
gonna
let's
Dr-
see?
we have Dramir, we have Boom. Who's the third one?
Me.
Me.
I heard Coleman first.
So 4.
No, the third
I mean-
one got vaporized. Remember?
No, I mean there's 4 of us that want to attack.
Well, there's 3 of them, so there's only 3 attacks of opportunity.
Oh, okay. I thought it was per person. Okay.
I'll let Red have mine. You go ahead.
All right, so
Red,
looks like
Red
me.
is already going.
Yeah, so
Oh,
he's
it's
saying
Red.
Yeah,
he's
then
saying Jaeger.
Jaeger.
All right, let's
Alright.
see what you guys got.
I had to shout Jaeger.
Christ.
That misses. That misses.
All right, Payne.
You know what? This is worth me murdering one. Absolutely. And completely.
If you
I have
can do
2
enough
nat 20s.
damage-
Now I have 1.
You're burning a 20 on this?
Yes.
All right, double damage.
Ooh.
Roll your damage.
$66.
Wow.
Well, you kill one of them.
Can I use an inspiration on that to redo it?
You have one?
Payne,
I
you
have
didn't even
one
add
more
your
to
fucking
it, then.
modifier. So you
Wait, you can.
could.
Wait, you can use a modifier.
It's an attack of opportunity, so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what do?
So that's a 9, Payne.
That still misses, but yeah.
Yeah, with the inspiration, you only have to roll literally a fucking 1 still let you hit.
Crit fails.
I am going to fucking kill that flintlock hobgoblin.
That's 11.
Oh, bless me.
Oh, that's
Oh.
funny.
Did I? Is that at least gonna end up?
No, 11 misses, dude.
Motherfucker.
So the flintlock guy and flintlock
Can I just
guy
say
and-
that it was the flintlock guy that I murdered just so
No.
that Peyton's happy? Aw.
because the first one to run out missed, which means you missed him. Wait, hang on. No, Red missed him because Red was the first to hit. You killed the second one though, Galmain.
Which one was that one?
He had a sword, like
Okay.
like a big single-edged sword. Anyways,
Weird.
congratulations.
Woohoo! Alright, well, if they're all out of the room, Adrumir is gonna try his best to wrangle the dragon cat if I'm
Hang on a
allowed to,
second.
that is. I'll wait.
I'm just getting the ambience back going.
No worries.
All right.
Take your time.
Also, that stew is still going, right? It's not for
Yeah.
me.
Alright.
It's for the snake.
Oh yeah.
Oh, smart.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna give some of that bread, but oh yeah, wait, I did give it the. You're good.
Yeah, you did give it some of the bread. I'm just taking it the jackpot.
Hey. Alright, yeah,
Well, we can bring her the stew on the way back once we're done clearing the dungeon.
sure.
So the dragon cat flies up on one of the tables, and she grabs a haunch of rabbit in her mouth, and she starts like walking on her merry way, like fluffing her wings up as she's strutting it out of the dungeon.
What?
That thing's
well.
not escaping.
Well, I
Animal.
mean, hey,
Wait,
yeah,
am I
wanna
up?
try and wrangle
Am
it.
I up?
No, you're still like down for like another.
No,
like,
I need animals.
You're still down
come
for
on,
like
yeah, I
another.
wanna
You're
get
still
it.
like fatigued for like another like 15 minutes.
Fine. Am I
Fatigue,
still able
though.
to go get it then?
Which means she cannot move on her own.
Galmain
forgot-
picks her up.
Roll strength.
Just like you want this thing? Fine. You can go talk to it. I will carry you.
And I'm a dragon. Of
11.
course, I want to talk to it.
You fail to pick up Imogen.
I'm a heavy bitch.
Can I get my sword out of your titties real quick?
Titty Excalibur.
I mean, hey,
Roll
hey,
medicine.
can I at
If
least
if you don't want to hurt Imogen any further, roll medicine before you pull that thing out.
Ugh.
Damn.
What roll do I use exactly?
Medicine's intelligence, right?
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Okay. It's big brain time. It's big brain time.
You can do it. So I'm gonna wait for my check thingy then.
By the way, your
God
wolf,
damn.
your
Wow,
wolf
that's
has
not
started.
funny.
Oh,
Holy
big
shit.
brain!
Not only
Damn.
that, not only do you manage to heal and take out the sword perfectly, you also managed to patch her up and wrap up her wounds, healing her quite a bit. Actually,
was the
back to
big
full
thing.
health.
Hey.
Also, I'd like to mention that your wolf is currently trying to tear the hand off of one of the dead hobgoblins.
Shoot.
so
You know what? He
unfortunately,
deserved it. I don't.
since I gotta go to work early tomorrow, I'm gonna have to shut her down here.
Ah, but we're about
No
to.
worries, man.
Okay, we're about to get. to-
It's unfortunate, but
Yeah.
like I can't stay up more than 10 minutes more, dude.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright.
And the rest of the group gets to see the funny part of the encounter.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
unfortunate, but I gotta dip. Later,
You know,
folks.
Dragon Lady,
See
I
ya.
don't know
Maybe.
what's so
Have fun, Red.
magical about
Oh.
your titties, but it just made my sword amazing. Thank you.
Your
Nice.
sword made her tits amazing.
Eh,
Oh wait, no, you said it right the first time. Your tits made your sword amazing. Never mind. He said it right.
So, you said my wolf is currently trying to rip the hand off of a
I say
hobgoblin. I'll let
trying.
him
He's
do that.
actually done it at this point.
All right. Oh, there's no point to stop him. Now, where's that dragon cat? I'm gonna catch that thing.
It's still it's starting to strut towards the stairs.
Well, then I'm gonna go get it.
Can I make a charisma check to call it back then?
Okay, go.
That's probably the best thing, rather than
I'll
trying to
try
brute
it.
force it.
No. I mean, I was going to try and use animal handling.
Oh, then go ahead. You're welcome to.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Now I believe that's charisma. See here.
Does animal handling scale with charisma?
I believe it does.
Oh, animal
That-
handling is wisdom, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh, then
I
it's
was gonna say
wisdom.
it's
Okay,
wisdom.
then.
So be it.
Charisma is persuasion,
Yeah. Okay.
deception.
Right, so it's still a +3 for me. Just because I don't know if I get a. I don't know if you. If.
Roll your wisdom.
Your rangers have a thing. Yep. All right, wisdom. Not 20.
All right.
Hooray.
So you walk over to the dragon cat, and like at first she's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And then like you start petting her, and she's like, "Ooh, I like this. I like those scritches."
Yeah,
And so
give her
she
good
so she
scritches.
puts down her haunch rab, and she's like, "Okay, I'll stay here a while I'm getting these scritches."
Yep. I
And in
gently
fact,
pick her up
eventually,
and I just
because
hug her.
you know how to pet a cat so well, she actually curls up in your lap.
So
Jealous.
sweet.
I'm jealous.
Yay.
I'm jealous. It's mine. No, I'm jealous.
Oh no, I know it's gonna be yours. So I was just gonna say, after it curls up in his lap, Dromir will gently pick it up and like just kind of keep holding it and give him scritches until
roll
Imogen
another
is.
roll another animal handling check then.
Really? I'm just kidding. All right, you know what? No, I'll just stay here then.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you think like does your cat like it when she's getting or they're getting sick pets and then try and move it?
That's fair. All right, then you know what? Yeah. Dromir is just gonna sit there like
Anyways,
happy grandpa.
Galmain and all right, that's right. Focus not here. Galmain, Jaeger, and Styx are currently keeping Imogen safe while they come to, and eventually
Yeah.
Imogen starts to come to. Her eyes finally open
I'm
and
back.
she's able to walk again.
Right.
I'm up. Titty girl's back.
Hello.
Dromir looks up and he says, "Ah, you're awake." I'll look
You
right
hear,
back,
from the
as
hallway.
promised.
Mike.
Yep.
She's like, huh? Because she went down like in the middle of battle, and now she doesn't know what the fuck is happening.
Yeah. You just see a bunch of dead hobgoblins and one that's a pile of ash.
How? And she's just like, okay. She's just gonna like completely glaze over all this. She's just woken up from a bomb ass nap, you know?
Yeah.
But then she
Nice.
sees the dragon cat, and she's like, and she holds out her hands. Can I roll? Can I wait? Since my armor is basically broken and like off of me, can I roll the shiny scales for the dragon cat?
Hang on a second. What are you saying?
Well, the hobgoblin broke through all of my armor, so basically that armor's gone
yeah,
now,
it's not.
right?
It's well. Here's the thing. It's a good time to tutorialize this. So every time your armor is reduced to 0, it gets a pip of damage, right? And certain armors don't have this happen to them. They just need to they get repaired after battle. But lesser armors and more delicate types of armors, they do get this pip of damage. So leather armor has 2 pips of damage before it's destroyed. So since your armor's been broken through once, it recharges because it's the end of the battle. But if it reaches 0 again, the leather armor will be destroyed.
So I can't shiny scale?
If you want to take your armor off, you can.
I'm too weak to do that.
Yeah.
I'm up, but I'm not that up, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, if you had like scaled armor, like dragon scaled armor, you wouldn't have to take your armor off because your scales are on your armor then.
I have dragon scale armor.
Hey.
Yeah, but it's metallic, it's not a mineral type dragon, it's a metallic type dragon. She would need earth dragon, crystal dragon, or diamond dragon.
Anyone know earthbending?
Not it. I ain't
Anyways,
no
so you walk over and what did you use in the dragon cat?
Not me. Am I walking now? Oh, okay, I can walk now apparently.
I already.
I would like to squat and hold out my hand for it to smell. So would that be animal handling?
Charisma, actually. You're a dragon, she's a dragon.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, you have that kind of connection.
Let me check what my charisma is. That's a 4. Nat 20 bitches!
Nice.
Let's go!
Alright.
And don't,
Nice.
All
I
right, what would you,
can't
what would
confirm
you like
Shan.
to, what would you like to say in Draconic?
There, little. Wait, hold on. I gotta get back in the voice. Hello there, little one.
Is that it?
Could you hear me? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Just
I
hello
mean,
there,
you
little
have-
one.
You have a nat 20, and that's all you're gonna say with that?
That's true.
Just say,
Um,
won't you come
Say,
with
come here.
us? We can feed you and take care of you.
Yeah,
Are
you
you
could ask. Say,
alright?
hey.
Do you feel alright? The bad men didn't hurt you, did they?
So she opens her eyes just slightly, then you see her do that cat
Mhm.
stretchy thing after they wake up, and she
Aw.
arches her back, and she speaks to you in Draconic. Suatur nisur dorvi, nosonoti dova, carisikum. And then she climbs up on Dermir's shoulder, and then she says, Severe esir conosir talikon hesur dravi. Translation. She says she could escape at any point in time. She was just gonna let them think that she was gonna let them be eaten. It's a fun prank that she likes to pull on people from time to time, especially hobgoblins. They're fucking stupid. Anyways, you seem nice, and I especially like this guy because he scratches me really, really nice. And you seem friendly enough and really out of place. Never seen a dragon quite like you in this area. So,
Hey.
I don't know. I'll hang with you guys for a while. But I like this guy, so I'm gonna hang out in his jacket for a while.
No! Please! No,
Neener,
please!
neener.
No!
I will. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll let you pet her every time, anytime you want.
Never see her. Never see her,
Chan!
Laurel.
Chan,
Translation.
it's not fair!
Translation. She never agreed to that.
Well, no, I mean, I was saying that out of character. I wasn't saying
Pet
like.
her. I pet you. Please? She's asking permission to pet her.
You ask her in Draconic.
Yes.
Roll charisma.
I want a pet. Why
Come
can't
on.
it be included under the D20?
You had the reins of a D20.
No!
Ah.
See, I didn't know what I was doing. That's my first nat 20 in like years. Ugh.
Okay, fine. Because it's just a dress rehearsal, I'll let you have this.
Yes. You
She
know
said-
how much I love the fairy
She said-
cat.
She says she looks at you and she says, so long as you wash your hands first.
Shit, how do I wash my hands? What? Where can I wash my hands? In the fucking dungeon. No, I want her now. Chan, I will cry myself to sleep.
Well, too bad she's mine now. I'm sorry.
Figure it out. How do you wash your hands in a dungeon?
There's no stream. Do I have a water thing?
Yeah. Everyone has a water skin.
Yeah, you have a
All right, I'm pouring that on my
Water skin.
hands.
Don't forget
So
to dry.
after you vigorously wash your hands underneath the water skin and then rub your hands over Floki's shirt, I imagine. Oh wait, Floki's
Nope,
not here.
mine.
Shit. Who's here? Galmain's in full plate mail.
I was gonna say, don't.
Jaeger,
look at
you're
me.
wearing light armor. So you wipe your hands on Jaeger's armor, and then eventually she just looks at you, she rolls her eyes, and she says, okay.
Jeez. Scratch the fluffies.
You're not allowed to touch
I don't
the
have
tail.
to roll for that, do I?
No. She does pompously say that the tail is off limits, though.
Alright, I'm not touching the fucking tail. So I'm gonna start by gently massaging.
She
her
rubs up.
fucking,
She rubs
like,
up against.
right on
She
her
rubs against
cheeks.
Drewmere, and she says in Draconic, though, "You can touch my tail if you want."
You know what, Chan? Keep at this shit, and I might just leave right now. I swear to God, I am that fucking petty. I am that petty. No, I am
Uh,
that
cat,
petty. I am
though.
not joking.
It's just a cat, though.
I don't care. This is like my one big one, and Chan knows this.
Here, if
Yeah.
it makes you feel any better, in the last run, Chan killed my dog.
I'm back.
Not on
Chan,
purpose, mind you.
Chan, I am describing what I am doing to the dragon cat because I love the dragon cat so it's so fucking cute. Show them what they look like.
Very well, but remember, you're not allowed to touch the tail.
It's not fair, but fine.
Yeah.
Does the base of the tail count, like on their butt?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna start by gently petting her freaking chubby cheeks with the thumbs in like circular
Yeah.
motions, and then I'm gonna start scratching behind her ears. Then I'm gonna move both of my hands to her back and slowly and slickly start petting along her spine.
You
And I'm
planned
gonna
all
keep
this
doing
out,
that
didn't
with
you?
like one hand.
I mean,
No,
you are
I've
talking to me now here.
I've had so many fucking cats in my life. I know exactly.
You
what
know,
they
I
like.
can't. I don't have the image downloaded.
Oh, I have it in our messages. I'll send it after the stuff.
Yeah.
But like with one hand, I continue to slickly pet along her spine, and then the other, I gently scratch at the very base of her tail, where the butt is, because cats love that shit.
Are you quite done
Yeah.
yet?
I'm just sitting here with her like in
Chan.
my lap. Just like,
Chan,
Where's the fast forward
Chan.
button?
Chan, I'm gonna kill you.
The only reason I ask, is because we have the rest of the dungeon to do, and you can have all the
All
time
right,
in Giant's Grass
fine.
to pet the cat as you want.
Can I ask
likes
to pick her up at least?
Roll charisma.
Uh,
Because remember, she likes Drewmere. Drewmere rolled the nat 20 on convincing her to stay because he gives us the 6 scratchies.
I do. Hey, I mean, yeah. I mean, I've lived this long. I gotta know how to pet a cat.
Inspiration.
I'll
This
just
is
give it.
how
I'll just.
badly
It's
I want
the. You
this.
know, it's a dress rehearsal. I'll just give it to you.
Yay.
It's not. It's not like this session really counts. You know what I mean?
Okay. It counts in my heart, though.
Aw.
Well, technically, this session's canon, but it's soft canon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fairy cat.
Yep. So she looks at you, then she looks at Drewman, and then she says, "Okay, fine. Just don't squeeze me."
I'm gonna very gently pick her up and just put her on my shoulder and like kind of on the boobs because all cats love that shit. I'm not joking. All cats love that shit. I'm just gonna let her settle herself.
My cat Bree used to do that all the time to my sister. You're not wrong.
Hey, she got big mommy milkies. This cat's gonna love her. Do I need to resend her original ref? She got big mommy milkies.
We get
my
it. Oh,
friends.
we get it. For
All right,
God's sakes,
you
you're gonna
know,
get me banned.
It's my favorite joke.
But guess what?
Well,
Plot twist. This cat is different. They don't care about mommy milkers.
No, she will care and she will love
You
me.
know-
Oh, fucking finally! The Eldermancy fucking email just came in. I can finally get the rest of my stuff through my backer kit.
And you know
All
what,
right,
Drewmere? You are ungrateful because I'm sketching your character right now in a cool pose and you're stealing my animal.
Remember, he has gills. He's a coastal elf.
His neck
Yeah.
isn't visible.
Okay. Just remember, he lives
That's
his life
fine.
on the coast and in the ocean.
Yay! I'm a sea elf. Yay.
Coastal elf, different.
Galmain has
Sea
since
elves-
gone over
sea
to the
elves-
stew pot and wants to
Yeah.
check its flavor and stew
Yeah, Dreamer's
progress.
gonna join.
Rabbit.
Yeah, Dreamer might join.
Human. Dog. And
I've had human before.
cat.
It's not that bad.
Non-dragon.
Galmain tastes and goes, not really my flavor. Let's see. He ruffles through his bag and looks for any of his alcohol that he
Or
could
that's
add.
totally your flavor.
Don't add alcohol to it. We have to give it to the snake, remember?
Yeah,
That's
besides, I
right. It's
want a little
having
bit of a
babies.
taste, too.
Anyways.
I
Well,
love.
there's nothing around here worth looting because it's all. Well, the one weapon you could have looted, that nice flintlock, got away. and all the rest of this
That's
hobgoblin
fine.
weaponry is terrible.
What about the money?
Money.
Perception check, investigation check the room real quick.
All of us, Chan?
No, while he does that, I'm gonna
Sure.
have a bit of the.
Actually, wait, no,
Why
you're in the
am I
hallway.
getting a nat one?
You're in the hallway with the cat. So no.
Okay,
I
not me.
rolled a nat one. I hate everything.
Sticks, you gonna give an investigation check?
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Well,
Oh, by the way, you spilled the stew.
I only got a 10.
oh great.
I spilled.
Let's see, Peyton, are you still in here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
17.
Drumir. Okay, let's see here. After looking around for a while, you do find a sack.
Ooh.
Inside of it, it looks like
Hello.
there are. Oh, son of a bitch! They're guilders.
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 Oh, what are guilders?
Star
Am I
guilders
familiar with
trade
this
coin.
currency if it's money.
You would be very familiar with this currency because it's a trade currency. Basically, when it comes to trading goods and paying out currencies, sometimes the money on hand for a certain race isn't on hand. So, like, let's say you're doing a trade deal with a dwarf and you don't have any dwarf currency. Guilders are what you would use as a
Right.
universal currency for the trade, so that they can take it back to their hometown or castle or keep or whatever. Trade those guilders in for
Nice.
their currency. But the exchange rate on them is kind of iffy, so it looks like this guy was
Hmm.
tricking hobgoblins because guilders are made of gold.
Oh, nice.
Great.
All right.
So you got great. So these goblins were being scammed. So guilders are they're not next to worthless, but it's just better to add proper glint for it. Still, it's not useless entirely. They're still worth something.
Yeah, I could trade in. How much is there?
There's about 200 guilders in the bag.
200. Guild.
How much stew was I able to salvage?
Yep.
Like
Dreamer takes a sack,
none. You
like holding
flipped
it
the
in the
pot,
guilder.
dude, by accident.
Oh, come on. We have a good intention for this.
It'll be fine.
Anne's been lenient enough. But yes, give us the soup.
It'll be fine. You'll see why in a minute. Anyways, so you guys ready to go to the last level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get down to the deepest level, level 3. It now fully smells like you're underground. Unlike the other floors, this floor is completely well lit.
Mm.
And in the hallway, there's 2
Oh.
rooms on your left and right, and in the center, there's this big, expansive, wide open room. And you see a man walking around in a black robe and a hood, and he seems to be muttering something to himself. And it seems that there's something on some kind of stand, as if it was like an armor stand holding up a golem or a suit of armor. He seems to be trying to put things in it and on it.
I look at the others.
Galmain just starts walking towards him. Axe at the ready.
Oh, yes, of course. Easy! It's easy, they say! Son of a bitch, they don't tell you about this part when you try to get into the damn school! Should have just been,
Galmain says,
should have just been a
"You have
tradesman like
two
Mother wanted! And you're still approaching, dude. Let me have this.
Okay.
Yep. Should have been a tradesman like Mom wanted, but no! Had to be a goddamn archmage like Dad! Ugh, I swear to God, making a fucking bone golem. Oh yes, we'll let you into the School of Dark Arts. Yes, all you need to do is just make some necromancy. Make a bone golem. It's easy. Easy enough. Had to kill 18 damn people. Fucking hobgoblins. I hate them. Damn this godforsaken place. Should have been a white mage. Oh yes, join the School of Dark Arts. It'll be amazing, they said. I want to die!
Nobody fucks the white mage.
At this point, you guys have gotten close enough. At this point, you guys are probably standing behind him while he's just going on this tirade.
Galmain says,
I already paid you! Oh wait, you're not hobgoblins. Oh
Galmain
shit, you're
leans
adventurous!
down and Galmain leans down in his face and says,
Leans down.
"I'm not a
He's above you.
hobgoblin." How is he above me? I'm 7'5".
Because he's at the top of the stairs and you're like on stairs.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Like I should. Sorry, I forgot to mention. There's like a ramp stairway going up to like where his like thing is. My bad.
Oh, Galmain says, "Compare me to a hobgoblin again, and it will be the last comparison.
I
you
already
make
said
in
you're
your miserable
adventurous. Now what are you
existence."
doing here?
Galmain just says, we were tasked by the god to come clear out the dungeon."
Oh shit! Is this dungeon owned by someone? I didn't think I was intruding. I was just sort of setting up here. Who owns this place? Do I have to pay rent? Wait, is this how this works? Do I pay you rent, or do I just sort of like clean the place
Galmain
up when I'm done?
points towards the entrance and just says, "The town owns this."
Oh, wait, towns can own dungeons? Since when? I thought dungeons were only owned by
Drumir
guilds.
jumps in. Drumir jumps in. He says, "Well, my good sir, you seem like a competent and smart young fellow yourself.
That's pushing
I'm sure
it.
there's a way, maybe. I'm, well, I mean, I'm an elf. I'm probably way older than him anyway.
Why do you think
Anyway.
you said that?
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, blah. Ah, damn it! Now I lost my blah.
Competent.
It's okay. Yes, thank you. Oh yes. You seem like a competent little mage yourself.
I wouldn't exactly
I'm
say
sh-
that.
But either way, I'm sure there's a way that you could maybe pay back the other town with your skills in the arcane.
Oh yes, pay me back for the skills. Can't even make a freaking bone golem, and he motions to his bone golem as it's like half finished, and like as he says it, it's like been working on this damn thing for 2 weeks, and I'm not even halfway done. But I think I finally figured out how to keep the right arm on. As he said that, the right arm falls off with a loud thud, and he goes, "I want to."
I think we should kill this guy because he killed a child.
Can
Killed
Styx
what?
scan the golem, by the way?
Oh,
No, that's
sure.
me
that'd
out
be
of
cool.
character.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that was it.
You want to scan the golem?
Yeah.
All right. So you use your scanning matrix on the golem. It says that after the full scan, after your green laser, after your green scan lines like move up and down and scan the whole thing. It says that despite everything, he's trying to funnel dark energy into it instead of necromantic energy, which is like basically the equivalent of trying to put a C battery into a AAA battery slot.
What a dumbass.
And he says, no matter how much dark energies I flow into this damn thing, no matter how many bodies I pile up, it just don't stick together.
Well, see, I think that might be your issue there, Mike.
Hey, don't fucking tell him the answer, because then he'll sick that on us whenever we want to kill him. Me out of character, by the way. Like, are we sure we want to? Are we sure we? I don't think Jaeger is even online. Is Jaeger on? Blue.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so that's
Blue's here. So why are you
5
so murdery
people.
all of a sudden?
No, I'm saying this out of
I'm s-
character. I'm murdery
That's
in
fine.
person, not
I
my
mean, do we want
character,
to kill
though.
this guy? Is that the whole end game?
Or do we
plan?
want to capture him? But
sorry, I completely
definitely
forgot
don't
to
wanna,
finish
like,
that.
kill
Like,
him.
besides the fact that it's not being adequately charged with the right energies, it's also poorly made.
Here, Jaeger walks up to the whatever he is.
Necromancer?
And says,
In
yes.
quotations, necromancer.
Yeah, Jaeger walks up to him and says, "You seem like a somewhat nice fellow. Did you kill any of these people? Were you the one that killed any of these people that was used into making this, whatever the fuck it is?"
Killing people? I hired those hobgoblins to dig up graveyards. Oh god, they haven't been killing people, have they?
Galmain looks and
just
says,
grins.
"Most of the bodies appear to be relatively fresh."
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet
Adrena's not
Jesus,
vegan.
who have they killed?
So with that,
Children.
So with that, I grant you two options. Either A, you leave and probably should abandon this necromancy shit, or two, we beat the fuck out of you. The choice is yours.
Ooh.
Well, those are two very options, but too bad. I will activate my creation, and he like just saps it with some kind of dark energy, and it starts to move and like jitter and jerk, and its left arm like attaches to it, and he's like, "Yes, yes, take that, Mom! I'm totally a necromancer." As he says that, the golem falls forward, like rolls down the stairs, and breaks into 100 pieces, and he goes, "Okay, I'll leave."
Okay.
Thank you.
Galmain just says, so, left or right, Pinky?
What?
Drumir like kind of
Left or
stops
right,
Galmain.
Pinky?
I don't. What?
I need something for this adventure.
Oh God! I was legit saying what because I had no idea what the fuck you were trying to say, Boom.
Can Sticks just like find a pinky on like one of the weird combination of body parts on the
Ooh,
golem
yeah.
and just
Yes.
rip it
Oh,
off
that'd
and
be
hand it?
neat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay, that's
You after digging around the pile of bones, you find a pinky and give it to Gelmain.
I just look at the tiny, scrawny kid and just go, it's your lucky day. I'll call it a day.
He's not scrawny and he's not a kid. He's like, dude's like 30.
He's like,
Oh, he is a wizard.
He's one.
I was like,
He's a dark wizard, but trying to be a necromancer because that would make Mom proud. But apparently,
Aw.
dark magic isn't good enough for Mom.
Nah, it never is. But hey. But yeah, Drumir did. Oh, okay.
So he says, "Okay, I'll leave.
Wait,
Maybe I should just become a tradesman like Dad. Mother never
Well,
understood Mother never understood dark magic to begin with. The amazing abilities and curses. No, you have to raise the dead to be someone nowadays. Oh my God.
is this why
Wait,
you're
you
trying
killed
to...
all of those hobgoblins?
Galmain says, I'll accept 2.
Did they have a sack of
Yeah.
guilders on them?
Drumir like reaches in his pouch and he kind of holds up the coins. He's like, "Oh, you mean these guilders?"
May I have those back, please?
Drumir looks at the others. Looks at me and says like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, have you ever considered the sort of the consequences of making a undead abomination amalgamate?
Oh,
or
please,
monkey
it's
list
not an
underneath a
undead
village
abomination. It's a golem.
made out of the undead. Therefore,
No,
like
you
monkey
misunderstand.
legs.
It's a bone golem. I mean, geez, if you really want something that bad, if you give me that sack of guilders, you can have the golem heart. Not like I need it anymore.
Take that. No, we need that. No, we need that. Floki needs it. We'll take it.
Well, yeah. Well, let me roleplay.
Galmain says, well, all things considered, why don't we take both?
True.
Because then you won't be
Drumir
able
just-
to exit.
Drumir just sighs and says, "Fine," and he tosses the bag of guilders.
Wow, that worked.
Galmain
No.
I guess
steps up
I'm-
to the guy.
I guess I'm good at lying. Anyways, I'll catch you.
No, Galamain is up on him now.
He's
Yeah,
already
Galmain
telling me.
is there, yeah.
steps-
Hey, let me fucking finish my sentence because you can't go running up that quickly. And he says, "Well, that works. Anyways, I'll be seeing you hopefully never again. Next time you see me, I might be a baker or a tradesman or something boring. Goodbye." And he teleports out.
Oh, he could teleport. Okay.
I look at Drumir and just say, you know, for a very old and supposed to be wise elf,
I'm unfinished.
What?
The bone golem.
Oh, okay.
It just came to life.
Oh, okay.
And now we get to fight it. How fun.
Oh yes, yes. You have to fight the torso.
Galmain
Take
looks
out,
at it
take
and
it
goes,
out.
Galmain just looks at it and goes, so you're alive now.
It's dead.
Dead.
I
The
guess
golem, the golem
unfortunate.
heart more than likely ran out of. If Floki was here, Floki would have told you that because it wasn't properly charged. It probably had only enough energy to suffer.
Well, that sucks.
Can we harvest that for Floki or no?
Yes, break it open.
Well, yeah, that's. I mean, hey, we still get
Break
the heart
that.
anyway.
Break.
That's
Hey,
why I was just like,
it's still technically Easter. Break that son of a bitch open.
a.
All right.
I mean, hey, I mean, honestly, like, yeah, like, I mean, we get the heart anyway, and I mean, hey, one act of kindness usually begets another, so that's why I give him the Guilders.
Well,
He was
then I guess-
lying.
Lying about you
Regardless.
not being able to get away. It was a desperate bid for what little money he had left. Boom. Come on.
Regardless, we still did a nice thing for him, and look, now we got a
Yeah.
free golem heart.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, that Mr. Wizard must be stupid as hell to give up a golem heart.
Exactly.
Well, having said that, I guess
That
Jaeger's
being
just gonna
said,
rip
he's
out
probably
that
not the
heart.
most competent wizard ever. Probably would have been a good idea to catch his name, but hey.
What's the matter? He'll
Anyways,
probably
who's
die
busting
next time I
open?
sneeze
Who's
anyway.
busting open the undead Easter egg over here?
I will.
Hey,
Who wants to try at that?
All right,
I will.
Jaeger!
all right. Give me a strength check or hit it with a really heavy weapon.
Now
That's
20,
a nat
baby.
20.
All right, so
Goddamn.
basically, you punch this thing with your metal arm so hard that it splits straight down the middle, revealing the juicy insides that is the human flesh, intestines, and the golem heart, and other bones. Bone golems are basically upgraded flesh golems. If you want to know what the deal
Okay.
is with them, actually, I think I have a picture here of a bone golem and why they're so horrifyingly horrifying.
Alrighty.
Nasty.
Don't want to see that, my friend. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's not. It's not like it's mainly just bones. It's nothing to be worried about here. Let me see if I can't find it.
Galmain wanders into the other room. Like, to look at the other two rooms that they hadn't entered yet.
They're just storage areas.
With that, I think I shall head off for the night, though, because it is almost 4 o'clock.
Fair enough.
Jaeger's gonna give the heart to the who am I giving this heart to again?
Floki.
It's to
Floki.
Floki, but he's not here right now.
Just keep track of that for now, Pin.
Well, then Jaeger puts it in his pocket.
Here we go. Bone golems.
Gross.
Yep. Anyways.
That's nasty.
Yeah, terrifying things. So regardless, with you guys getting this what looks to be a purple golem heart, you guys leave the dungeon and meet with the guards back upstairs.
Hey, what about the snake?
Oh, right. Almost completely forgot about that. So next to the man's workshop is his lunch by the looks of it.
Woo!
Perfect food for the snake.
Yep.
Galmain grabs it.
After dropping by the snake, she still shoots. Well, he's not here, but she would shoot him a dirty look, but gratefully accepts the gift.
Galmain says, "Oh, if you get to it quick enough, there is some stew on the ground down the hall."
You can't understand what she says, but Imogen does, and she says, "I'm not that much of a damn animal."
Kind of like hits Galamain and says rude in Draconic, so that way the man doesn't know what she's saying, but the snake knows that she criticized him.
I wouldn't mind eating that cat, though.
You hear like a small hiss from the poor titty girl. Fucking.
That's
Dragon's
kinky.
always so uppity.
Galmain just shrugs, looks at Imogen, and just says, "Don't hit me again," and then walks by.
Oh, by the way, there's a pressure plate on your way back up. It's really easy to hit. Spikes come up from the floor. She says to
Eh?
Imogen.
The pressure plate. She just warned us about, my friend. If you had waited a few seconds, I would have told you.
Well, no, she says it's on the top floor.
Oh, it's on the top floor. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
But you're the only one that can understand her right now.
Yeah, so I have to reword what I was gonna say.
Yep.
I have to figure out what I want to say.
So what'd she say, What'd she say, Dragon Titty Lady?
There's a trap on the top floor. What is it called again? The stepping thing?
Pressure plate.
Pressure plate. Should be easy enough to find, she said.
It pops up when you enter the basically the golem triggered it when he was messing with the door frame. If Boom had succeeded in that perception check way earlier, he would have noticed the pressure plate had popped up.
Yep.
Circles. It all wraps around to each other. Anyways, let's continue here. So
Sorry, I'm getting like tired.
Oh, don't
so-
worry. We're literally about to end.
I'm just saying I'm getting tired, so that's why I'm like falling out of character a bit more.
It's quite all right. This, like I said, it's just a dress rehearsal. Practice for the real thing. It's time for us to train because oh shit, someone just followed me. Well, hello, Kane. It's nice that to have another follower. Holy crap. Sorry you're a little late. We're actually ending the dress rehearsal in just a few minutes here. You're welcome to see the ending, but we will be having. Oh, thank you. We'll actually be doing our proper episode this Wednesday. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's really awesome. Okay, anyways, where was I? Oh, right. Okay, so...
About to go back up the floors.
Yep. You start ascending through the deep, dark depths of the dungeon, and you get to the top floor once again. Finally, it starts to warm up again. You can see the sunshine of midday noon shining down in the entrance. Those three guards are look a bit ragged, but they seem to be doing just okay. As you guys start to go through the entrance, you remember what the dungeon snake told you to watch out for the pressure plate.
So you're gonna start perception checking.
Sure. We usually start at the dress rehearsal is so late tonight because I had to work today. The session this Wednesday should be starting at, I want to say 4 or 5 p.m. Central Time. It depends on when everyone can get on, really, but we start around 4 or 5 generally, and we go on until about 10 p.m.
Make sure you tell them Central.
I did say Central.
Okay, yeah.
And I will be putting it on the schedule for my stream that I stream D&D every Wednesday. I'm still a bit new to this, but I am having a lot of fun.
I rolled a 14 on
perception is under wisdom, right?
Yep.
Wisdom.
Yeah. I'm getting so tired. It's so late. 14, baby.
All right. You find the pressure plate she warned you about. It's right on the entranceway. What a dick trap.
Surprising none of us hit it on the way in.
Well, it activates when you get inside. It's meant as a final, trying to kill you trap. The most devious kind. It's easy enough to avoid. Just step over it and you'll be just fine. Oh, sweet! I'll be happy to see you there, Kane.
Over it. Oh, we got ourselves a watcher.
Yep, I'm so excited. Alright. Now then, you guys exit the dungeon.
Oh wait, Kane, don't leave just yet. I'm posting more art, my friend. I drew Floki.
Oh, yep. I suppose I can end on the art screen that all the art doodles you've done tonight.
And no, follow me! And no Chian on Instagram! Plug my shit. I'm posting that.
This whole campaign is going to turn into one giant ad for following other people.
Yeah, never mind. I'm joking.
I
I'm
draw
joking.
your
I'm
art
joking.
for
You're
you,
fine.
bitch.
Yes, yes.
That better get plugged. You kidding me?
Yeah. I thought artists didn't like exposure. I am
Exposure,
joking,
bitch, but you
Eno. I
better
am
not
joking.
pay me in it.
I'm joking, Eno.
Oh, fuck. I tagged myself. Whatever.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and I drew your Orky boy Galamane. I doodled him at least. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's right or not. I was bored.
Wow. Good
That's
God, you've been busy this
actually-
session.
Oh no, I do this every session, my friends.
Wow.
If I'm in the mode.
Yeah.
Excuse my
Actually,
excuse my accent.
I'll actually quick post the commission that Eno did for me.
Yes. The one that strained my hand and took me almost fucking 9 hours to do.
Yeah. This is
She's
Floressa. She's a
beautiful.
character in she's actually a character in this campaign, believe it or not.
It's a beaut.
Yep, and I still say that this turned out immensely amazing. And wait, holy
She
shit!
pretty.
What the fuck? Hang on a second. Oh, that's not fucking good.
What's not?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is it?
Hold on,
What?
hold on. Oh, thank God.
Always
Whew.
resend you files if they
No,
corrupt, my
no.
friend.
It's I couldn't find the one without the abbreviation of my name on there, or the abbreviation of my channel name on there.
Yeah, no, I can always resend that shit to you if you need it, because I still have it on my iPad.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's finish up the dress rehearsal for tonight, so we can all be prepared for Wednesday.
Yep.
You all gingerly step over the pressure plate, narrowly dodging death by feet. You get outside, and the guards say, "Jeez, were there really that many hobgoblins down there?"
Yeah.
Galman
there
just
was.
says 7. Yeah, total.
7? Christ, we checked this thing last week, and nothing was amiss.
Oh, so there was a necromancer, and there's a dead bone golem down there.
You guys killed a bone golem?
No,
No.
the necromancer
didn't get
was
it working.
too dumb.
Oh, I thought you guys were totally going to take credit for that.
I was trying.
Hang on, roll charisma real quick, then Imogen to lie.
No,
Because
I'm not.
they all-
She wouldn't actually do that. I was thinking everyone was gonna do that, but nope. So
Yeah. Okay, anyways. So he goes, "Well then, didn't expect you to have all that. If we knew that was down there, we wouldn't have sent you down there. Could you do us a favor, please?
What?
Could you not tell Alexander about what was actually down there? He'd string us all up if he figured out we sent a bunch of new recruits to fight what you did. It was supposed to be a simple mission, but you encountered quite a bit down there. At least it means you're really worth this position. Well,
I want credit for the whole thing.
we can forego that 4th test, as far as I'm concerned. You're all officially town guards. Alexander will be happy to have you, as well as the captain."
Galman just says, back home, we deal with hobgoblins all the time. I've dealt with far worse.
I imagine so, you Ulrich. Just remember, you're welcome to town as long as you don't cause any trouble. Like the last 3.
Last 3.
Ulrichs. The last warband that came through town. They broke a bunch of shit in the bar.
Oh, by the way,
Out of
one
character.
last thing. If you all see a snake down there, leave it alone. Let it vibe.
Oh, you mean that dungeon snake? Yeah, she's been living here for a couple of years now. Super useful.
Yeah.
She was.
I
Yes.
almost
See?
game ended the fight.
See, and you all almost killed the bitch.
We
Hey,
call her
I said leave it.
we call her Nimmy. She's great. As long as you feed her at least.
Timmy! Oh, that's so cute.
Also, Galmain just says, don't worry about me in the bar. I make my own grog.
Oh, well, if that's the case,
Oh, right.
let's take you back.
And
Let's
claps.
okay.
And she looks at the fairy dragon. What's your name? Does the fairy dragon have a name? Please tell me it has a cute name like Nimmy.
I'm sorry. No.
Oh no. What's it named?
It's not really name generator. I'm kidding. Let's see here. It's Jezebel.
Jezebel. That's like a bad name in the Bible, though, my friend.
I said Jezebel.
Yeah, Jezebel. Isn't that like the name of the woman who was like eaten by dogs in the Bible?
I was going off a fucking Pokemon. What the hell are you talking about?
Jezebel, the temptress queen.
Oh,
who
I was talking
believes
about
in a different goddess.
I was talking about Jezebel from freaking Pokemon. You know.
Oh, not me. That's where I know that name.
Okay.
You can
anyways.
thank that Criminal Minds episode.
Okay. You know, our viewer wants your Twitter plug so they can do a commission.
It's so Inochian. Oh my god. Okay. You can. Oh.
What?
No, I just didn't think I was gonna get a commissioner other than you, Chan.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
here. I'll type it in. Can I type it in roll? Because I think that's what you still have up on Twitch, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but you could just type it into Twitch.
Yeah, and Twitch
Oh
chat.
yes, that's right. I keep forgetting about that. Criminal Minds is a great show. Are you kidding me? I loved it. It fell off a little bit at the end. It's the same as like my username and everything.
How the hell did that conversation get turned to Criminal Minds?
Oh well, they
Because
said
that's
it in the
where
chat.
she got the Jezebel thing.
Yeah, it's the one that had like a split. Never mind. I won't go into it. I was a huge.
I'm gonna
Criminal Minds
change
fan as a
the
kid.
cat dragon's name for the main episode because apparently Jezebel's not a name because Jessie's name in Pokemon, her real name is Jezebel or Jezebel,
Yeah.
I should say. Not Jezebel, but Jezebel.
What about Jasmine?
No. She needs a proper name. I'll figure one out for the dress rehearsal. I just did not think of a name. I covered everything except for the fucking Dragon Cat's name. Oh well. She's a fairy dragon though, so she won't be sticking around for long, unless you have some really good sweets. That's the thing.
Hey,
That's the thing about fairy dragons. They're very frail, but you can always tempt them with sweets, and they have no loyalty whatsoever.
Hey, except that one that I had in Bandits.
That was different. Or I should say that was a different universe.
Fair.
Yep. In FC3, fairy dragons and cat dragons and all of the like, they have no loyalty whatsoever. Unless they're born into a rich family, but still. Anyways, so the guards say, "Well, I think you've earned one on us. Let's take it to the inn and treat you to a nice dinner at least."
Galmain just says,
A
I think I can appreciate
human-sized dinner.
Galmain frowns a little bit. Damn.
You all start traveling through the wilderness once again, the noon sun being down on you and realizing that you went through a lot in just a couple of hours. At the very least, it's over, and you're all one step closer to making your guild. Your guild. The Gilded City. At this point, it seems so far away. It's a long journey away from it's a long journey from Giant's Grass even to get to the city. Then you have to build yourself up. In between you and there's dragons, owlbears, caragors, warbands, bandits. Got a lot of ways to go. But then again, You all seem up to the challenge. After all, adventure always awaits. And we will continue that adventure next time on Fantasy Zone 3.
Wait, are you gonna end at the?
And dress rehearsal. Okay,
Uh,
so
I'm going to bed. It's 4:10 a.m.
I have a few things to say. You all did great for the most part. All of you are really like filling in your characters and like doing your role playing really, really nice. And for the most part, myself, like I'm not gonna toot my own horn. I'm gonna ask you guys as a DM. I feel like I'm open to suggestions or like open to some criticisms if you have any.
I mean, you've always been a pretty fair DM. I rarely have issues, so.
Yeah, overall, that was
I
really
just
nice.
had like one issue, but it's more like outside of D&D. Don't worry, and it's nothing like bad. I'll text it to you later.
Is it about me torturing you with the cat?
No, it's something else. I promise.
I thought I called you they properly at certain points.
No, it's not that. I promise. It's something
What
else.
the hell could it be then? I'm out of things that might make you mad.
Well, I wanted the Diamond Dragon thing of her character to be a surprise to everyone, and you outed me almost immediately. I told you I wanted that to be a secret.
No one in this crew will remember that, or even know what the fuck they're
To
talking
be
about.
completely honest, I did not remember it.
Wait, you're a dragon?
Oh yeah,
See what the fuck I mean?
No, but you did it in the what is it called? While you were streaming, and if people watch the stream, they'll
Oh, the
know.
introduction.
Oh yes,
Yes.
all of the one people, and I'm going to delete the dress rehearsal like after the fact.
Boom will remember that.
What do you mean?
They're a diamond dragon.
Have to be.
Boom. Why do you always have to be such an asshole half the time?
No, she's a crystal dragon.
Oh, I thought you were diamond.
No, she's a crystal dragon.
I mean, so this is a character sheet. She's a crystal dragon.
Calling me the wrong thing.
Alright, I'm gonna show myself out.
All right. Good night, everyone. All right. Anyways.
Oh my god, he messaged me on Twitter asking me about my commissions.
Oh my god! Already? Wow.
Yes.
I like how my newest follower turns into one of your fans. It's like a 1-for-1 deal here.
I'm so excited. You have no idea.
You don't know how excited I am to have another follower. I'm like ecstatic over here.
No, I can totally understand.
Like I am very small. I like any follower I get. I'm
No,
like,
trust
thank
me,
you
I'm
so
small
much.
too.
Thank you so
I'm
much. I
small
appreciate
too.
every bit of patience, every view. I love it. Every person that subscribes, they're great. All right. Well, it's time to end the stream because I am starving. I'm going to go eat and probably enjoy the rest of the night just lounging about. And well, I can't lounge about actually. Tomorrow I have to actually set up for another stream and do more writing for this campaign.
Call me, Chan. Call me.
Huh? Like,
Call me. DMs.
okay. Do you want me to end
After
stream
you
still?
leave.
Or?
Oh no, you can end stream.
All right, yeah, okay. All right, say goodnight to the audience, everyone.
Good night.
All right. Good night, everyone. I'll see you in the next adventure. And end stream.